Should be good to go. God, people are so hot under the collar over Baldur's Gate 3. Anyway, let's see. Check those audio levels, make sure they look good. Looks good. Should be all set. Oh, I love this game. I'm so ready. Yeah, I mean, no reason not to just dive in. Let's get the microphone. Probably should have had that a little bit closer the whole time. For those watching the VOD, welcome in. I'm so glad you guys could be here, and thank you so much. Having some green tea, shipped in from overseas, harvested with child labor in proper English fashion. And we're going to go ahead and start a new game. Hell yeah. Make sure. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. All right.
War. War never changing.
I think it's Eastminster. I've been there in the game now.
When tribes beat each other to death over necessities. The will to power has been the driving force of mankind. When the great fires of humanity's ambition ravaged the earth, it was not our doing. For the bloodiest chapter of human history had only begun. Britain was not spared the hellfire. And London, a monument to mankind's ambition, was returned to the state of nature. Those who emerged from the ashes did so from a network of underground bunkers known as Pindar stations. And so it was that the embers of civilization would ignite once again. Over a century later, through the military might of the Tommies, an aristocratic parliament continues to give orders. But few are still listening. In the Tower Hamlets, the fifth column rises. Training drums beat and uniforms march, all in the name of their dear leader, Eve Varney. Across the Thames, in the pastures of Richmond, a great army gathers strength. Styled on the Camelot knights of days past, they're headed once more unto the breach. For there are whispers of angels beneath this hallowed land, a curtain of illusion and intrigue, a puppeteer behind the scene. Only one thing is certain. Those who take the road to Westminster will be forever changed. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no ideal too sacred. Because war never changes.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Stand clear of the doors, please.
Subject has been performing adequately. No spikes in visuals, nothing unusual.
Perfectly usual.
Quiet. Smythe will be pleased.
How are they in appearance?
Uncertain. Perhaps we should take a closer examination.
Oh, sorry. Game is Fallout London, which is a mod for Fallout 4, but a really high quality one. What face do we want? The hairstyles are all like really American though. All like the at least it seems so to me. I don't know. You just have someone who looks at least a bit like a proper English gentleman. Oh, let's go with that. Let's make some changes to the color though. Just lightly bronzed. Eye color, brown. And oh, I'm gonna look like a true American in London. Let me change the color to black though. There we go. And he needs a beard. Oh yeah, proper English gentleman there. There we go. Let's go with it. I'm not going to spend too much time here. Oh, I guess we could do some damage. Add freckles. No. Give him some scars. Ooh, actually. Just tone it way down. There we go. Give him something. There we go. What about face tattoos? I think they only have the ones from Fallout 4, which is, you know, like fucking four-leaf clover. Much more suitable in Boston than in London. Here we go.
Excellent. A rapid progress is being made. And with zero anomaly.
Of course. Now, what about their physical and mental development?
Sorry, one sec. Nice. YouTube taking care of that. Perfect. How do I want to build this character? I mean, you know, last time that I played through this, I spent a lot of time. My biggest thing that was tripping me up was not having enough action points in VATS. It was one of my biggest issues. Ooh. I'll take the hit to endurance to get one more strength. You really need experience. I'll take the hit, because I need that extra endurance. It's no help to... Leveling up faster isn't to help if you die. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Wait, what's the Britishism of... Oh, I know what the British version of Richard is. Alright. There we go. Perfect. That's, I mean, there we go. It's perfect. Anyway, I've heard this trait's really, really fun, but you're going to end up in some weird places. +1 strength and endurance, but reverses if you use chems. Excluding stimbank. Okay. I don't usually use chems anyway. But when you suddenly do... Can't use alcohol either. That's a pain. I mean, if they added on night vision to this, it would probably be worth it. Take more damage, but regenerate points faster. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you don't get hit. Hmm. +1 to every special. I already have super high intelligence, so I already gain experience super fast. I'll take gifted. So I'm basically subtracting one or two intelligence points to gain a point in everything, which is totally worth it. Yeah. Maybe 4 eyes or heavy-handed. I never use power attacks anyway. Power attacks kind of suck in this game as far as the animations and actually lining them up. I don't know. I'd rather have the perception, though, honestly. It's going to be better later in the game.
Gentlemen, I trust everything is going well.
Tremendously so. In fact, it may be our best work yet.
Good. The subject looks ready for conditioning. Within a week or so, we can wrap up phase 1.
Thank you, sir.
Wait a sec. Okay.
I'll set phase 1 on autopilot.
See that it's done.
Seems to be rousing a bit.
Not to worry. Let's put them back under.
Wait a sec. There we go. Well, we're alive. Oh, if only I had taken that 20% damage increase to unarmed attacks. Oof. Surprised I'm not bleeding punching glass. Ooh, what do you got on you? Welding goggles. Surgical gloves. That's probably not super helpful. Ooh, what about your buddy? He died too. Where's he? Oh, there he is. Angel lab coat. Do the welding goggles give... Oh, I don't know yet. Fuck. Right. I can't access my inventory yet until I have the Pip-Boy. Shit. Okay, well... Grab the medical supplies anyway. Still good to have. Ooh, aluminum. Also good to have. Microscope. Also good to have. Aluminum. Very nice. Another microscope. Very, very good. Very good. Guess they Well, he spawned in there. What do we got? Oh, shit. Ooh. How many microscopes can I fit in my inventory? That's the real question here. Oh, that's a thank you terminal. That's cool. Oh, I love the new PCs, the new terminals. Troopers have secured us a batch of rad shrews for testing. Would have preferred rad rats, but it seems they were chased off. Okay. Oh, shit. Oof. Creepy. Right, give me all your hides and teeth, though. I'm assuming they'll be good for settlement building at some point. It's probably too much aluminum. More than I'll actually need. Ooh, camera? It's kind of cool. Data mine results. I love this. The attaboy. That's so great. I want one. Alright, let me see. Welding goggles do not give me perception. Let's just drop them then. Utility belts. Okay. I'll take it. Use it like a SNES cartridge. Nothing. Nothing. A little bit of ammo, I guess. Ammo's good.
It's got no power. The bloody thing won't budge. You ain't got it, Johnny. You won't use this clock. Winston, you have it out. You got it, boss. Uh-huh. Yeah. No power. I can be routed from the main network. But... What the fuck's down the camera? Right outside, look. Ain't they one of the floors?
Hmm.
I don't give a fuck. Just get us out of here. They'll have to find the wrong one.
Oh, shit.
Onwards and upwards.
Torch. Oh. Nice. Remember later in the game copper being something else I was really having trouble getting. Definitely had too many microscopes. Geiger counter. That's kind of cool. Oh, shit. We fucking blasted a hole in the wall.
Where are you going? I doubt you'll make it far, someone such as yourself. You were more useful as a lab rat. But alas, it seems I'm not long for this world. It's a shame, really. There was so much I wanted to do. Off you go, then. Be seeing you.
Is he a robot?
Going up.
Just a second.
You are quite the wayfarer, aren't you? Escaping all that hubbub. With all you've been through, I'm impressed. It seems I neglected to introduce myself. Very unprofessional of me. I'm Mr. Smythe. You? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. Since I'm all for giving one a sporting chance, I've unlocked the doors. Go. Stay safe. And remember, mind the gap.
Chained. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. It's over here. Man, wish we could have seen this kind of design in like the Washington D.C. tunnel stations, but unfortunately, Fallout 3 didn't quite have that. That was always one of the disappointing things. I would have liked to see a lot more, especially being in D.C., a lot more ornate areas. Shopping bag. And specifically ornate. Let me put it. Transit centers. Would have been cool. Throw the peasants out. Reported by management. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Issue with the plumbing. That leads to London Bridge. Oh, so I've been in that area before. That's where you meet Beefy. Pre-war rations. Let me check out this area. Man, I'd really like to have a gun. Nothing. Okay.
Going up.
Oh, shit. That's fucking huge! Fuck you. Ah! Fuck! That actually scared the shit out of me. Alright. Fuck. God, I forgot how much damage you take in this game. God damn it, where'd it go? Fuck you. These fucking things. Need a weapon. Requires strength 7. What is my strength? Oh, it's like 2, I think. My strength was like my weakest aspect. 3. My perception is -1. I'd like to find a pair of glasses. Oh, shit. Oh, you're evil. No. I would just fucking... Oh, there goes that skeleton. No. Ooh, leather satchel. Take that. You've got to be kidding me. Is this actually the way to go? Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Alright. Alright. Quick save. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Nope! Just die. Oh. Oh. Oh, they had me. Damn. No. Damn. Okay, so where am I supposed to actually go? Now I gotta figure that out. Oh, it's fighting enemies, which usually means you're going in the right direction, generally speaking. Oh, if not there, then where? Yeah, strength level 7. Shit. Okay. Well... Ooh, that'd break your fist. God, I've lost a lot of health.
Lobby.
Yeah, I jumped literally from right there. That was where I landed. Okay, where am I supposed to go then? Oh. You got me, Fallout London. You got me. Damn. Oh, that was good. That was good. What does a spray can have in it? What materials? Junk. Empty spray can. Just steel? Eh. I got plenty of steel just breaking down weapons. Ah! I'm gonna die to shrews. Oh. Oh god, I'm gonna die to shrews. Shit. Okay. Well, wait a sec. Okay, well. Taking some rad damage. Okay, that'll help. I like that water is now like an actual viable heating source. Sorry, healing source. Now in this game. Compared to Fallout 4, where it really wasn't. It kind of, but not really. Not to the extent you needed it to be. That's where I just came from. No. Don't look like there's anything in there. Exit through the gift shop. Okay, well, thanks, I guess. Oh, God. Oh, what the hell? Ah! Goddamn shrews. Oh, God. Fuck you. Wait, what do we got? What do we got? Hey, good morning. Welcome in. Ooh. Very nice. And a bowler. Of course we need a bowler. Okay. Shit. I am getting fucked. It's alright, I've got an actual weapon now at least. Ooh, tickets. Very nice. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, purified water. Yes, please. And a beer. Hell yeah. Love beer. Ah! Damn shrews. Ah! Oh. Oh. Ooh, I will check out your commentary. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I saw pretty much immediately I was getting some pushback to it, but hey, to be expected. I didn't expect it to be a popular opinion, but that's okay. But your commentary is especially appreciated, so thank you. I will check it out. Always good to hear from intelligent people you disagree with. Good to get those opinions of talking about something controversial. I don't know. I've been beating back and forth the idea of doing just like an invitation, like doing a ooh, yeah, beer. The Philosopher's Touch. Nice. Yeah, we'll see how things go. I'm trying to I'm changing up the content at least for a little bit, seeing how things go. Gonna do things a little more laid back here. More opinion based, because though I expect it to get controversial, it's also a lot of what seems to really get people enthused, for good or bad. So, there we go. Wait, what? Ate my ticket. Oh, there we go. By the way, yes, subway tickets are also currency in this game. Shit. Oh. Oh. So many shrews. Ticket. Tickets. All right. I appreciate that. Hey, if you, we might, like I said, I was thinking about doing a, is Baldur's Gate 3 good? And, like, you know, a discussion on, like, the woke aspects can be a part of that. But I feel like there's a lot more to talk about than just that. You know, as far as, like, mechanically and, the things it does good, the things it doesn't do as well. You know, there's a lot to talk about outside of just that one aspect. Which I hope the people who get mad about the fact that I posted the video talking about the woke aspects of it, I hope they also realize that I did also make like a whole other ass video. Like, it was supposed to be isolated into its own individual thing. But I don't know. We'll see. They might not. They usually don't. In my experience. Let me see what the worker cap looks like. Ooh. I don't know. I kind of like the bowler. I mean, if I'm going to be in London, may as well. Like, indulge, you know? Playing as Codsworth. God, there's just trash everywhere. But yeah, if you're down to be a panelist and talk about that, we absolutely should. Yeah, hell yeah, let's do that. We'll do that soon. Might do that later today at some point. I'm kind of just, like I said, making some changes to the content, and I'm kind of just doing a live and let live, trying to focus on more just being here for streams and then we can jump into other things that we want to, switch games, whatever, but just continuously streaming and just letting it be what it is. Trash everywhere, just English things. I mean, yeah. I mean, when you have a city as big as England, it's what I love about this game that really sets it apart from any Fallout set in an American, set in America, which is, all of them, is the fact that the city feels so European distinctly in like how it's laid out and how it's. Get out? Oh shit. Feels so distinctly European in terms of how it looks and how dense it is. It's crazy. Like, there's just buildings everywhere. Like, it's like if the Boston section of Fallout 4 was just like the whole map. And like everything was integrated and the city just never ended. It's crazy. Which is how it was when I was in London a few years ago. I mean, that's what's crazy about being in, I mean, even when I'm in Chicago, you don't feel that way. You feel like, yeah, it ends, but there's just this sprawling history upon history upon history upon history that you can't recreate in any American city. It's crazy. Maybe New York. Maybe, but even then, it's not quite the same. Hell yeah. I haven't played Hellgun. Well, it was a couple years ago now, but yeah, it was phenomenal. Fortunately, a friend of mine is an actual travel agent, so he was able to get us like some great deals on going all over the place. So we had like a bunch of different cities. In the span of 10 days, we spent like 3 days in Barcelona, 2 days in Dublin, half a day in like split between London and Edinburgh, and then we did like 6 days or something like that in York, England, which is where my friend was doing his university studies. He was getting his master's degree, actually. So for like 5 or 6 of those days out of 10, we just stayed with him. We hung out with like his friends over there. Went to the museum where he worked because he's a big academic. But yeah, it was super cool. It was a great experience, and I'm glad I have people like him in my life giving me different experiences. It's good. As much as he and I don't always agree, I'm glad to have him in my life because, it's, having people with other priorities to their life is what makes you try other things, I've never had a big interest in travel, but, I mean, he was totally right when he finally got me to do it, that it gave me a new perspective on cities and how people live in general. I mean, it changed a lot. And it was a really, really cool experience. Okay, gotta find a cure. Deal 30% less damage, and I take 30% more damage. Oh, God. Okay. Well. Nothing here now. Seek out a doctor. Okay. Ooh, cigarettes. Yeah. And a cider.
Bloody hell, what was that?
Sounded painful if you ask me.
Better not be those dogs up to something. I swear if it is.
Not everything's the dogs, Johnny.
You look like shit, mate. You alright? This one just came off the train, boss.
Quiet, the both of you. Well, well, well. If it isn't the lab rat. You made it out. You're in the right state, ain't you? Never had a crash round here before. Course. Winston.
Here, enjoy.
Name's Gaunt. Sebastian Gaunt. And these dredges are Chill Winston and Johnny Shrapnel. But you can ignore Johnny. We're the vagabonds.
We're the roughest, toughest, sharpest gang round these parts. Not like the dogs.
Snuff it, Johnny. Don't scare away our new acquaintance. So, who are you exactly? Only the gentry use those trains. Looks like you're the wayfarer now, like the rest of us. Yeah, it was supposed to be a supply run.
We bought the location off someone in Thameshaven. Some old construction papers.
Lewisham, or what's left of it.
Lewisham.
The Isle of Dogs Syndicate. Johnny gets a bit excited about them. Yeah, well, you don't look like it. Well then, wayfarer. Seems like you got two choices. You could head down that way to the Thames folk. Ain't exactly pleasant to look at, but appearances can be deceiving. They may even know a thing or two about that lab, seeing as they sold us the location. Otherwise, you can stick it out with me and my mates. We help you out, you help us out.
Let's stick with you guys. I did the Thames Folk. The last time that I played this, I did the Thames Folk and went straight there. I'm going to stick it out with the Vagabonds.
Ace, we could use an extra pair of hands.
Here, take this for the road. Its best days are behind it.
Yeah! Nice. Oh, one sec. I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast, and we're going to continue with the Vagabonds.
Right, as this seems to be a...
Sorry. It won't be the last time that happens. Won't be the last time, I promise. Let me know if that's better.
Your rundown of who's who in old Blighty, shall I? First up, there's us. We're the Vagabonds. Used to be big names in South London till a couple of things went awry. But
oh, it crashed. Oh no. Oh, I hope I saved. Ah, well, crashing, it's part of that old Bethesda magic. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's alright. We're gonna make it work. I think I managed to put like 100 hours into this and only crashed like once last time. No. Maybe 3 times? It wasn't that much though, but let's see how this goes. Where was the last time I quick saved? Probably just before the conversation, I'm willing to bet. Alright, the game should be much louder now. So let me know how it is. Kettle's on. I can't play Fallout London without tea. I can't, obviously. It would be ridiculous. Oh, and you know what? I should also... Ah! Not forget the controls. That'd be good. Wow, I am about to die. Cider. Let's save it again. And have a cigarette. Increases our XP gain.
Bloody hell, what was that?
sounded painful if you ask me.
Better not be those dogs up to something. I swear if it is.
Not everything's the dogs, Johnny.
You look like shit, mate.
Oh, everything's the dogs,
This
Johnny.
one just came off the train, boss.
Quiet, the both of you. Well, well, well. If it isn't the lab rat. You made it out. You're in the right state, ain't you? Never had a crash down here before. Course. Winston.
Here, enjoy.
You may be right there. Frankly, I don't have the time to groom myself these days. Name's Gaunt. Sebastian Gaunt. And these dredges are Chill Winston and Johnny Shrapnel.
Chill Winston, I love that.
We're the Vagabonds.
We're the roughest, toughest, sharpest gang round these parts. Not like the dogs.
Snuff it, Johnny. Don't scare away our new acquaintance. So, who are you exactly? Only the gentry use those trains. Looks like you're the wayfarer now, like the rest of us. Yeah, well, you don't look like it. Yeah, he was supposed to be a supply run.
We bought the location off someone in Thameshaven. Some old construction papers.
Well then, wayfarer. Seems like you've got two choices. You could head down that way to the Thames Vault. Ain't exactly pleasant to look at, but appearances can be deceiving. They may even know a thing or two about that lab, seeing as they told us the location. Otherwise, you can stick it out with me and my mates. We help you out, you help us out. Ace, we could
Let's
use
stick out with
extra
these
pair of
guys.
hands.
Here, take this for the road. Its best days are behind it.
Oh, wait.
Didn't your mum teach you better?
We'll go find Thames Haven later. There really is just trash everywhere.
Right, as this seems to be a prime rabbit in the headlights situation, I'll give you a rundown of who's who in Old Blighty, shall I? First up, there's us. We're the Vagabonds. Used to be big names in South London till a couple of things went awry. But enough about that till later. The cunts who made things go awry are the Isle of Dogs Syndicate. There's a fucking lot of them, and they all walk around with the Gentry reserves in their skyrockets, so they put tickets to burn. They got that booze and honey dancing with the Gentry. The Gentry rule from their ivory towers, pissing off their pedestals from Westminster. Forget trying to get in there. Those gates are tighter than a duck's arse. Why are they so tight, you ask? Because they've got the Tommies to defend them. Powerful enough to take the peace, too stupid to keep it. Which means the occasional toe rags crop up and have a point of blighty leadership. This brings me to the dress-up factions. Take your pick.
Wait a sec. This is a bad time for it to start raining. Let me turn the effects way down. Rain way down. Hope that helps.
Camelot.
There we go.
Only Tin Man Knights in Wandsworth. Or if you fancy painting it black, you've the fifth column tyrants in Tower Hamlets. Next on the list, you've the twats in the periphery. Hooligans that'll smack you.
Hooligans.
That'll leech ya. Jack Tars will stick a cannon up your arse. Roundels in Hackney. Well, they keep to themselves unless you've got a thing against scooters. Miller's men are the slapheads over in Islington. Neighbouring next to them are the Pistols in Camden, who wants anarchy in the UK. All of that makes sense. So, as life dictates, you should probably stick with us. Know what I mean? The rest you can work out yourself, because I'm tired of monologuing. But yeah, if they shoot at you, they ain't your mate. Guns are more common round here these days, ever since Enfield opened its doors to all and sundry. You'll need to keep your head down. You ain't in that test tube anymore, sunshine. Now, left, right. I think they call it walking. There it is, Greenwich Station. We've got a small camp across the road. The fuck? What? Ricky, what the fuck?
They attacked us. Took us by surprise.
How many?
2 or 3 IODs.
Fucking dogs. Fuck them all.
And what the fuck were they doing here?
They were... I feel faint.
Christ, you're pathetic. Wayfarer, get a first aid kit from Greenwich Station.
More bodies getting shot done never hurt anything.
Ooh, sunglasses. I still haven't found an actual pair of glasses. Ugh. Which means I'm still losing 1 perception until I do. Oh, shit! Ooh. Oh, God. And these loading times can be a bit much, especially when you're loading up the city of London proper. Oof. But I mean, again, for a mod and for how much it's doing, it's pretty it's a hell of a lot more ambitious than, like, you know, New Vegas and its infamous chopped up areas around Vegas. Ooh.
You came back. Back to the Swan and Mitre, I suppose. Gaunt's gone. And he was the one with the medical know-how. Don't suppose you could fix me up.
Oh, shit. Thank God for high intelligence.
I feel slightly better. I'll sit here a while. Regain my strength. Thank you. Go to the Swan and Mitre. Give them dogs hell.
God damn, Gaunt, just let the man to die? It's way the fuck out there. Oh shit. These things.
Yeah.
Damn leeches. Ah! Oh. God, I hate these things. And I mean that in, like, the best way for an enemy. But holy shit, they are creepy as hell. Ooh. Horrible. Horrible. sec. And those loading times are a bit much sometimes. That's alright. At least I'm not dying now. Oh shit. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh. Ah! Fuck these things.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's give it a rest here. Hang on until it becomes daylight. Alright, one sec. Ooh. All right. Oh, that's still entirely too hot. Oh my god. Let's put some milk in it. Ooh. I'm very excited for a game where I'm going to spend 80% of my time in loading screens. Hang on. There we go. There we go. God, I can just get lost here. It's crazy. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh. Creepy. Ooh, cigarettes. Always need cigarettes. Ooh. Leather chest piece. Crude recon sniper rifle. Uses crappy 32s. That is an insane scope. Ooh, wow. My God. Stick to the ballast song for right now.
If you're buying, I'm selling. Take a look.
That's what I love about London. It's hard to find people who don't want to sell you shit. Everybody wants to trade.
Farewell.
Yeah. Well, strength would be nice. You do use a lot of melee combat in this game. But armor is also good. I don't know. Let's get gun nut. I mean, we did get all those microscopes specifically to build lenses and whatnot. That was like the entire reason I was like, oh yeah, I should grab those. Oh shit. Ugh. Well, not this way. Is this the way? I think this is it. God, this city is confusing, but that's what I like about it. You can get lost in it. It's crazy. Anyway, I gotta get the fuck out of this rad storm, though. Go south. Oh, lovely. I never really got the chance to explore Greenwich in my last run. This is fun. This is... Didn't think the crematorium would be the first thing I came across, but... Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh shit, nope, 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 I don't need that, I don't need that. Nope, shit. Got you first, bitch! Ugh. Nope, nope. Oh, shit. I guess I need to get around this gate. She's lagging a bit, but she often loses some frames when we're out in the city of London proper. It's alright, though. Holy shit, there's so much. God, there's just... The city just never stops. It's crazy. Where is it? Ah. Wow, I do like no damage. Wow, they do way more damage than me. Wow. Okay. Got some water. Black pudding. Oh, wow. Rats. Greenwich Pindar. Jack Tars over there. Jack Tars right now would kill me in like one hit. I don't remember taking this much damage the first time I played, but I think that's because I was, Oh, that's right. Also, I went to the, Just for a couple of reasons. There's two different, what are they called? Like, afflictions that plague you at the start of the game. One that decreases your damage, and one that increases the amount of damage you take. And I think I'm going after the one right now, because you have the two branching stories. I believe I'm going after the one that gives you your damage back, but not the health. So I'm still going to take a hell of a lot of damage in the early game. That's alright, though. It's not the end of the world. We got... Oh, okay. Jack Tars! Shit. Okay. I don't need that. I just need to get to the Swan and Miter. Can't believe they left without me. Assholes. At least I'm around the wall now. Tunnel cough. Ugh. Hey, welcome in, Allie. Welcome in. Just chilling, playing some Fallout London, and man, are the frames dropping here. It's alright, I like this game anyway. Ooh, shit. Hooligans! Gotcha! Ooh, those frames are dropping. Ooh, those frames are dropping. We got chest piece, hood, road leathers. Well, that's better than nothing. Yeah, it's going to be tanking frames. But I do love it. I do love it. I am addicted to it. Alright. Oof. Gotta be headed south. Trying to get to the Swan and Miter to meet up with our friends. I love that in this game, like, basically all the factions are just based on whatever pub you go to. Which is just about the most British thing I could possibly imagine. I'm actually drinking tea to be properly English. tea shipped in from overseas and harvested with child labor. Of course. Not fresh. No, shipped in from far overseas where, you know, harvested by the hands of poor South Asian children. That's true British tea right there. Old, crusty, yucky tea. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Old, crusty, yucky. That's London in a nutshell. Yeah, there you go.
I could spend my tickets on bullets or bookmakers. I know the better venture.
Damn, those dogs didn't last long. Wow, I am taking a lot of rads. I want to take their stuff. Where are they? They did not last very long. Ooh, a shotgun. Another shotgun? Yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Knuckles. Yeah, I'll take them. Sure.
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Get out of this rad storm.
Looks like I found the sneaky rat.
Ah, you pay for that one.
I'll get you for that, you...
Get back here! Get back here!
I'm making a move.
What are you doing? Hiding.
Yeah.
Oh, glasses. Oh, finally. God, there's just blood everywhere. Ooh.
We won't fall to the likes of the dogs, or anyone else.
Hey, you that fresh-faced Gaunt mentioned? Good. Listen up. We got hit hard just there, but we managed to kill or capture every attacker, except one. I noticed a scout hang back and leg it when things swung our way. If they're bringing back up from the Isle of Dogs, we could be toast. I need you to stop them. They look to be beelining for the comm station north of here. I've got someone to trip the power on it remotely, but that'll only hold them so long. Go snuff out the Hornet before it brings back the nest. The scout was a young lass. Denim fatigues, spiky hair. Should be easy to spot. Now go. If you need medical attention, I can take a look at you, but I can't do miracles. And wipe those questions off your tongue. We've got no time for that.
Oh, okay. Can you help with
Need
rads?
Can't say I've treated a survivor of a rail accident before. This'll be interesting. There. You were suffering from some kind of psychological distress, probably brought on by the crash. That remedy should do the trick. Just remember those breathing exercises.
Alright. Well, that's one of my 2 afflictions taken care of. Okay, so that fixes my issue with dealing damage. Now I need to fix my issue with taking damage. That'll require me to go to Thameshaven. Visit with the Thames folk, who are one of the coolest parts of this mod. Oh my god! Aside from all the other cool parts of this mod, also gotta go meet Winchester. Not Winchester. What's his name? Oh, Churchill. Gotta go meet Churchill too. Boy, these loading times get glacial after a while. Oh! Right when I reach for my phone. Well, I mean, better than being on my phone. Alright, where's this scout? Need a cigarette.
Oi, what do you want? Shit, I don't want to die. Please, don't hurt me. I only joined the syndicate last week. I was just in it for the money. I never wanted to see no blood.
You were literally just reporting us calling in your boys.
I promise, I'll leave this gang shit behind.
Nah. You fool!
Come here, you donut.
Ooh, Yorkshire pudding. Wait, where's that sniper rifle I found? Hey, free food. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, she's not happy with me. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I got killed by a deer. Well, that's a low point in my Fallout career, but alright. Okay. Oh my god, I straight think they're not even noticing me. Well, it is silenced. Ooh, shoot, those mangy foxes, too.
Yeah.
Fuck you! Ain't fucking around this time. Oh, please don't miss. Oh, thank God.
All alone, too.
Taking the piss. Go on, get out.
I wouldn't tarry if I were you.
You get them?
Hey, doll.
Good.
It's
You
sorted.
seem efficient. I like that. Gaunt said to give you some tickets for your troubles. Here. Not my problem, sweetie. Take it up with Gaunt if you like, but don't blame me if he just blows your head off.
Fair enough.
Listen, sweetheart. I'm only going to tell you this once. Chat shit about Gaunt and I'll personally slit your throat open. And there'd be a dozen behind me trying to beat me to it. Gaunt's a fucking hero here. And whatever he has to do, it's for the good of all of us. You do well to remember that.
It's not just the loss of men. We're hurting for ammo and other supplies. They keep hitting us like this, and they'll win for attrition.
Fucking dogs. We should hit them back. Right this minute.
Easy now. Something stupid like that is exactly what they want to provoke. We've got to keep our heads.
Sorry to interrupt, chaps. I brought that newcomer along.
I've got no time for the detritus right now. Nelson, find something useful for this one to do. The rest of you, scram! I need to go think.
Never mind what Gaunt says, sweetie. He's a hard one, but he's been through a lot, and he bears a lot on his shoulders. He's got a big heart, really. I've got to go now, but stick around, sweetie. We're good people when you get to know us.
Oi, newcomer. I think I still hear you breathing over there. Come over here and we'll have a gob. More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything. Jill Winston said they fished you out some lab down the Pinder. If I still had eyes, I'd say you were pulling the wool over him. But Gaunt backed him up, and he's not the fanciful type. Well, pleased to meet you, Wayfarer. My name's Blind Nelson. I'm Sebastian's right-hand man, and I was the same to his father back when he was the boss of the vagabonds. I can't see no more, but I've been round the houses far longer than anyone else here, and my brain still ticks as good as ever. Well, check out the eyes on this one. Yeah, there's a bunch of us commuters about. Something to do with radiation and whatnot. I never much cared why. I lost my skin to it back when I was young, and I've stayed like this ever since. You get used to it. There are some what call us ghouls. Cheeky bastards. We keep the order around Bromley. Stop the hooligans, keep businesses protected, manage goods in and out, that sort of thing. We're popular with the locals, which is more than you can say for most gangs around London. Times are hard, though. We're at war with the Isle of Dogs, and they've got more men and more guns than us. Simple fact is, my radio's broke, and I'm lost without it. Sebastian keeps me around for what brains I have, but without my radio, I'm deprived of some very necessary intel. I need someone with a pair of eyes and a pair of legs to fix it. You fit the bill, right? Here's the broken radio. Go find Chill Winston and ask him if he has any parts to fix it.
Chill Winston.
Bluetooth Anthony has a workbench for when you got the bits. Bring it back here when it's all working smoothly and you're done. Easy, right?
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
There's Chill Winston. It's Mickey, Johnny Shrapnel. There's Gaunt.
Hello, mate. Nice to see you again. What can I do you for? They're squared up in Canary Wharf, acting all Ponzi-like. Bunch of clowns if you ask me. But they're also our sworn enemies, and a lot of the cause of our supply shortages. I keep telling the lads, shoot your bullets accurately for a dog's skull, and you'll have more bullets left for more dogs. Everyone's happy then. Oh, hey? Let's have a butcher's.
Let's have a butcher's.
I have one in a box somewhere, I'm sure. But look, whilst I'm rooting around for that, I've got a job for you. One of my main suppliers is running late with a delivery, and she's never late. I'm worried something's gone wrong. But after the latest attack here, I can't leave my post to sea. I want you to nip down to Nadia's on Deptford High Street to check in on things, and get me the package if it's ready. By the time you're back, I'll have the antenna for you. If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
South. keep that. Ooh. Oh, I can't get tired yet. Just started. Need more shotgun shells. Oh shit. Hooligans.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Shit.
Ah!
Ooh. Damn hooligans.
Shit! Lost it.
Ha 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 ha. Wait, leather right arm. I will take that. Left arm. Crude gun.
Did you hear that? Ugh, getting shook up over nothing.
Oh my god, the fucking board gaming store. Ah.
Someone there?
Thank god there's a lot of glue here.
What? You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
You doing your holotape thing again, Stoddard?
It's just a pastime, Popplestone. You know that. We can't be hunting rats all the time. We need hobbies too, you know?
Our hobby is trying to survive out here, mate.
Hey.
Wood, lead, plastic. Oh, it's nothing.
Get grip.
Oh shit. God, they're all over the rooftops.
Just getting warmed up over here.
Shit. Oh, thank God I found this sniper rifle. Yeah, quick save. Enough with the Molotovs. Ooh. God. Ooh, that does like no damage. Wow. Okay. Wow, that does like no damage. I have no stim packs. Ah, shit. Ooh. That'll do. Right arm. Yes. No, it's no good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Oh, shit. Goddamn. All that junk away. Oof. And we're gonna wait until daylight. Give me one sec. Oh man, now I gotta go straight into a loading screen. Well, get a couple of things then. At least get some lights made, hopefully. I guess I don't worry about the fence in here. Need copper and ceramic. Okay. Well, at least I have... Can't. Oh, no. Don't leave it. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I do need both levels of local leader. Ooh, the first one kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna need... I can't build workstations just yet. Well, I guess I have a cooking workstation, that's alright. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Dude, you're good. I'm not worried about it. I mean, as far as the backstory, I mean, it's... A lot of it is... That's 76. This is... I mean... 76 is a loading screen. I mean, ultimately, it's not... Oh, playing some Fallout London. Glad to see you here, by the way. The idea of Fallout London, I mean, ultimately, it's... What I think they did really, really well with it was the fact that being a mod, of course, they have a ton of different teams working on different areas, but they managed to actually section them out into different areas of the map in a way that's really, really smart and still makes the city feel very, very dense. Like, it doesn't feel like you're just walking from one neighborhood to the other and seeing, like, what this team worked on versus what this team worked on, but, like, it's put together in a really unique and interesting way, even though you can still, I mean, ultimately, it was still a bunch of sections of the city handed to a bunch of different teams, all of whom were volunteers. And yet, at the same time, like, you never feel it. It's really, really good. It's really good shit. Really good shit. I'm a huge fan. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Blind! Ain't nothing. We're getting picked off.
I'm just getting...
Disappearing act, huh? Come on, tough guy. Come on.
Shit. Okay.
You'll fucking pay for that.
Oh, that was a lot of health to lose. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize you were there.
Give up.
Oh. Seriously. Oh, that was perfect. They didn't have anything back here but some shitty camp. Oh my god, and a bunch of bodies. Fucking hooligans. Oh, the accents are so good. Outpost. Best of luck building the cabin. Honestly, like, if I weren't certain they were gonna... I don't even want to, like, build any new, like, big outposts. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to be building in Project Zomboid, but I don't want to, like, be building if I feel like it's going to get, like, there's going to be a new update in another 10 minutes. So I just haven't really had the desire to. Which really sucks. Because I do have the desire to. Like, I want to. It's just, I don't know. I'm worried I'm going to end up just losing it, you know? Don't want to spend a month in-game just to end up losing that character. There's an update. I mean, you can carry them over for the most part, but... I don't know. Oh, shoot. Where are you? Could do that. It sounds kind of fun. Try it out later. Oh, shit. Hooligans! Pah! I was hoping her head would explode.
I'll give you that.
Come on. Sure. Oh! Fuck you. Alright, that should be the last of them. Or not. Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah, that classic conundrum with RPG games where they have to keep the melee combat viable. So the enemies just sprint straight up to you. Shit. Shit. Ooh. Shit. I'm gonna die here. Fuck. Crap.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it, with the fucking Molotovs. Don't fail me, Vats. You failed me, Vats. Oh, I'm gonna die. Shit. Where's that shotgun? Okay. Don't have knives. Yeah, well, I mean, it is London. Oh, wait, leather. Need that. Ooh. 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 Okay. Down. Shit. Oh, I think that's someone who's on my side.
spend my tickets
There we
on
go.
bullets or bookmakers.
Oh,
I know the best
shit.
venture.
Hello, hello. I guess I have you to thank.
You're
Those
welcome.
hooligans were ruining my lovely shop. What a mess. What a mess.
Okay. Oh, shit. You guys better have something good on, all of you. Wait, right leg. Okay. All I need is a right leg, right arm. I need a left arm. That's it. Oh, shit. Oh. They never have that one piece of ammo, piece of armor that you need. Right leg again. What is inside this building they were defending? Well, I mean, maybe they were just defending it because I was shooting at them. Bromley College. You do have a utility belt. I think it's just restoring your, attaboy. Your, like, big, tablet that takes the place of the Pip-Boy in this game. It's great. I think it's cute as hell. Yeah, she wants me to go back to the, she's gonna go back to the greenhouse we were just in.
I guess I have you to thank.
I don't know what the hell she was doing way over here.
Those hooligans were ruining my lovely shop. What a mess. What a mess. Oh, yes, yes. Good old vagabonds, looking after us measly shopkeepers. Us poor lowly dealers, subject to the whims and terrors of fate. We're very grateful, we are. Well, well, I have that Winston fellow's package here. Take it to him, will ya? My usual runner got scared off and now I've got some clear up to do.
Yeah, a lot of bodies.
But listen here, I am grateful to you for helping out. You need some supplies? I will give you the best prices.
Ah, the
all
English.
ethically sourced, of course.
Hard to find someone who doesn't want to trade with you.
Anything catch your eye? Have a look.
Let's do some trading. What do you got? Ooh, I need ammo. God, I need ammo. Take these knuckles. Pool Q. These weapons aren't worth much. I can still scrap them, though, but... ugh. One of those. That. I'm keeping the bowler. Boy, I am not getting good prices for these. Yeah, might as well sell these, I guess. Cricket legs. I think they say in the story that like the number of guns that are on the streets of London are odd for this time. Like a lot of them just arrived because of the increase in violence that's been happening recently. But it's it's kind of pity. Let me see. Nope, already harvested that. Old Blighty. I never seen power armor in this mod though. I wonder if that'll show up at some point. Maybe when we get to the Knights of Camelot. Well, I mean, when things really get dangerous, suddenly warfare technology gets a lot better. Maybe, again, power armor, good example. Everyone abandoned the knives for guns. Besides, even most of the guns they have are these crude blowbacks and stuff. Like, you know, pieces like made out of industrial pipe. Welded together. I would hope the knights wear better armor. Ooh, who's this? Oh, they're not hostile. Who are you? Oh, no, they are. Oh, could be. Could be. Okay, maybe I'll just get out of here. I don't know who you are. Traffic warden hat. So many great hats in this mod, as there should be in London. They don't have a lot going for them these days out in Old Blois. But if there's one thing that the Brits have over on us Americans, it is unparalleled hat game. I will give them that. What's in here? Oh my god, a Fallout London mug. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, right. I need a ton of ceramic. And we're headed back to my base right now. Yeah, I need all of this ceramic. All of it. Don't really need glass. I may as well. So I don't have to suddenly be worried about it later. I really don't want to be. Ooh. Yeah, may as well get a nap. Why not? How'd the hooligans do? Almost died doing about 6 times, but we're alright. I'm also only level 2, so we're still building. Oh shit. This is Beefeater Burger. Okay. Gotta be careful in here sometimes. Got down here. Kids meal. Gin, of course. Gotta have London gin. No other food. Ooh, coffee cup. Yes. Nap in a juice box for the next 3. No, only in Project Zomboid. Because only Project Zomboid requires you to... Only Project Zomboid seems to think that actively stopping the flow of combat is a good idea in a video game. Oh, Brahmin Burger. Sure, I'll take it. Cigarettes. Give me the cigarettes. Yeah, fine, just give me all of it. Just give me all of it. We're going back to our base literally right now. Just take it all. Can't interact with that door, interestingly. This should be it.
More bodies getting shite done, never hurt anything.
There we go. That away. Oh, wait, no. I need those. I'll come back to them. Where's my water? There we go. Oh, there's cigarettes all over the place. Cigarettes and gin. Torture warehouse. Well, I'm working on it, okay? This is my personal hideout, but I'm working on it. I just cleared everything out. I don't have a lot of stuff to put in there yet. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it. Working on getting more stuff to fill it out. shit. Be right back. Also, yes, Hesphestus, I did want to answer your question from your comment. Yes, it is manly, it is masculine for a woman to engage in traditional heroism. Yes, actually, it is. Given that traditional heroism is almost entirely defined by men. Yeah, I would say so, yes. Let me see. Shit! Goddamn London, I'm constantly getting lost.
My mother wanted me to be
huge
a farmer,
fucking foxes.
but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
Need a cigarette. God, I need a cigarette in real. This is gonna make me want a cigarette in real life. It's already is. What you got for me? Alright. At least I'm already healed. Oof.
You got the delivery then? Thanks for that.
What's up, Chill Winston?
Lydia's okay. She's one of my sharpest suppliers. I found the part for the radio you were after. Here you are. If you need a workbench to fix it, check with Bullet Tooth Anthony. He's usually down the basement.
Why are there eggs on the shelf? Those are actually, containers. Those, egg cartons are really useful places to store my Warhammer models. If you have really, really tiny figurines, egg cartons are a, well, I mean, free. You know, repurposed egg cartons are an easy way to store them. Everyone always asks about the egg cartons, though. People are fascinated by it for some reason.
Hello, sunshine.
Hello.
Bullet Tooth Anthony. What you after?
Hello, Bullet Tooth Anthony.
No chance, sunshine. I'm trying to fix up an old laser rifle I found, and it's laid out in 100 pieces right now. You dare mess that up, and I'll have your head off. But look, you find me a piece to replace an old crystalline photon agitator, and I'll be able to finish it off. Then the workbench is all yours.
Wait, I have the intelligence to do this. I think so.
Not a sharp one, are you?
Oh, shoot.
If I do that, I'll blow my bloody...
I need intelligence
Any sort of
9.
scrap electronics
Only
would
have
be
8.
a start.
Okay. Shit.
Oi, get your mitts off that.
Alright, alright.
Something there, and I don't want you ruining it.
Photon agitator.
Mind your P's and Q's. We all mind my bullets.
Well, hopefully once he's done fixing it, we can use it. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, it's back in Bromley. Oh, it's not that far, though. Fair enough. If you don't think there's anything masculine about traditional heroism, that's your take. Agitator upgrades laser rifle and... Oh, okay. Oh, was it like a specific upgrade part? Like upgrade thing? Okay. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh, I wouldn't even mind going all the way back there. I'd actually like the exploring more if it weren't for the fact of the loading screens. Anytime you go back to the city proper, it's pretty bad. Again, though, again, for a mod, astounding. But, yeah, the loading whenever you're going back into London, maybe if there was... I think maybe like a simple change, maybe if there were more indoor areas you could load into. Like, simple stuff like that. Like, obviously, there's not a whole lot they can do as far... You know, especially when you have so many different teams and so many of them being volunteers. There's only so much you can do as far as... Oh, electronics shop. That was perfect. As far as getting... As far as working out efficiency, you know, as far as getting things to work, like, perfectly. I don't know. It's only so much that you can really, really work out. But... Oh, wait. Is that it? There it is. All right, well, that didn't take long. Okay. Okay, well, is motherhood associated with traditional femininity? Is that a story that you would say is allowed to exclude men? Is that a story? Is the story of mothers loving their children something that is unique, which men cannot understand? I would say it is. And in the same way, traditional heroism is something that has a level on which women do not understand. And that's okay. It's okay that we're different. That's what I would say. Anyway. I'm surprised it's not laggier, if I'm honest. Like, again, it's like, it sucks because there's so... Oh, there's so much that's good. But it's also incredible. You can fit more into the world... Well, no, I mean, like, if they wanted to just, like, avoid the loading screens entirely, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, if they wanted to just, like, decrease the number of loading screens any particular player has to go through without having to, like, worry about, like, having to do insane amounts of loading. No, I know, like, they're loading more stuff, and I appreciate that, but at the same time... Like, if they could avoid the number of loading screens. Like, the Swan and Mitre here, this bar that I'm going back... Sorry. Pub. That I'm going back to so many times. Like, it would, Yeah, it's... If they could allow you to just teleport to the inside, it would save the player a lot of loading time. I don't know. Just, like, little stuff like that. Because, again, there's only so much in terms of efficiency that's going to change ever. And that's okay. Okay, kind of feels like you're veering a little off from what I meant, but I feel like the sense of a mother's bond to her child is something that is unique that men do not fully understand, and that's okay. Anyway, the crystal thingy.
Lovely jubbly. Give it here, and I can get it cleared up. Here we are, a fully restored Upton Burke Class C laser rifle. Ain't it a beaut? Absolute shite that keeps breaking after 10 shots, mind. But it'll bugger up anything it hits before then.
If you can hit the target.
Now, you had some gizmo you wanted patched up. Hand it here, and I'll sort it for you. Let's see, out with the old, in with the new. I can tidy these frayed wires too. This is quite the old bit of junk Nelson's hanging on to.
Could have just grabbed him a radio back at that store I was just at.
It looks like the battery is knackered. I've got none of the right sort here, but Johnny Shrapnel should have him in spades.
Johnny Shrapnel.
He's usually hanging out back, by the chem station.
Well, let me try restating what I meant. There is a the story you described, one of a mother saving her child, has an aspect to it that is definitively feminine, which men do not understand and will never because they are not women. In the same sense, there are elements to, oh hey, he's alive, I think. Is this the same guy I saved earlier? I don't remember. There is an element to traditional heroism which women do not understand, which is lies in the masculine. Yeah, it's, and that is okay.
Oi, oi.
Hello, Johnny Shrapnel.
That lab rat. The fuck you on?
Fuck you.
Could help, sure.
I just need a battery.
I've got my own problems to worry about. Listen, give me an hand with something delicate and I'll see what I can sort for you.
Sure.
Mickey's been having a barney at me for blowing up his hat. And yes.
Well, the radio's been around since before the war.
Don't you mind how or why. But at the end of the day, it's just some damn cloth. Right? Well, Fancy Pants Mickey don't see it that way. And I can't keep going on with him giving me the evil eye all day. He's freaking me the fuck out. So I found him something to make up for things. But if I go trying to give it to him myself, I just know I'll say something stupid and ruin it. Why don't you go have a go at delivering it for me? Make him accept the damned apology and I can sort you out with a new battery.
What is this, cigars?
I wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
Hello, Mickey.
Gov, my name's Mickey.
Hey, Gov.
Can I help you with something?
Ooh, he's a ghoul.
So that shrapnel brain pillock thinks he can just fob me with some token. That was my favourite hat he ruined. Tell him to fuck off.
Come on, man. Oh, I can just bribe him. I got charisma.
Does he really? That's pretty new for Johnny. Well, alright then. I'll take his apology if it means that much to him. Thanks, Gov.
If you hang around,
Hey,
wouldn't
you get
hurt
Mickey
us.
to take the gift.
We need the numbers.
Smashing. I wasn't sure how that would go. I'm glad he didn't try to kill you. Now, you want a battery for that radio.
Thanks, asshole.
Give it here, and I'll see what I've got. Blimey, this is old. Where do you even get something as tom-tit as this? I'll have to wire up a couple of 9 volts to get this to work. Let's see. Here you go. All done. And thanks once more for your help with Mickey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nah, dude, that's pretty much what I expected from you. It's like anything that's masculine, whoa, anybody can do. Anything that's feminine, whoa, come on, man. We need to make sure women are, yeah. That's pretty much what I expected from you. Yeah, that sounds about right. And that line of thinking is the issue and why we can't get good heroic stories these days.
We all mind my bullets.
Anyway. Nelson, take your stupid radio.
Radio done up. You took your damn time about it. Where'd you go to fix it? Azerbaijan? Well, better late than never, I guess. Cheers. Don't know what I'd do without this.
I'll get you a new radio,
Let's
man.
have a listen to what's happening out in the smoke.
Make sure you're all on high alert. The execution of the vagabond prisoner will take place in Indiscon Square in
Ooh. No, I'm not going to take cannibal. Fun though that would be. At some point I'll do a cannibal run. Attack dog, animal friend. Vans. Who the fuck takes Vans? I love they added it though. Yeah, I'm going to take medic to make... Oh, shit. It'd also just be really nice to have extra, like, perception, endurance, strength. Shit. Let's take toughness.
Oh, whoa. We're expecting a massive crowd, so we need all hands on deck. If you're IODS in Millwall, be there.
Is that a beaker stand taped to it? Is that the Fallout 4 beaker stand taped to the side used as an antenna? It's fucking incredible.
Get away with it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, turn that damn thing off.
It's your radio. You turn it off.
Stupid radio, anyway. You were just trying to upset me, weren't you? Where's Yvette? She's the one who vouched for you. I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. Oh, shit, that's right. God damn it. I would say there's a 90% chance that she's about to do something stupid and find herself knee-deep in shit. Hey, listen, mate. Sorry I lost it on you a second ago. You did good with the radio. I need you to do something else for me now.
Of course.
Something much more important.
God, these people are such assholes, and I love. Somehow I still love them anyway. I don't know. Fine, I'll help for Yvette.
Sweet. You're just a little sweetheart, aren't you?
Fuck you.
A little cutie pie that likes to cuddle up in a bubble bath and write their feelings down in a diary, eh?
How dare you, sir? I'm a rampant misogynist, I'll have you know.
Knob the size of a cricket bat, and he bullied me for loving Yvette so goddamn much. I think I might have another cry about it. Is that you then?
Yes, it is.
Rhetorical
That is correct.
question. It is you. But you're all I've got at the moment, so I'm going to need you to load up your dainty purse with supplies and head to Millwall to make sure Yvette hasn't done anything too stupid. She's got roots there, and you don't need to be Sherlock fucking Holmes to figure out she's going to make sure that poor soul headed to the hangman isn't one of her people. Bring Yvette back in one piece and I'll make it worth your while. Millwall is absolutely lousy with syndicate dogs. You can't throw a bloody rock without hitting one of them and it bouncing off and hitting a relative they're shagging. If they find out you're with us, you'll be ripped apart by rabid dogs before you can say Bob's your uncle. You should be fine, because you're a fucking nobody. But regardless, you should keep a low profile.
I fucking love this game.
Brilliant.
I'm in.
Head north to Millwall and don't come back until you find Yvette. Tell her Blind Nelson's looking for her. The fastest route across the Thames is through the Greenwich Foot Tunnel.
The graveyard shift again for me. Sick of it.
You know what? We do need to go find Yvette. But we do need to take care of our other plight. The other, what's it called? The other affliction. That requires us to find Thameshaven. Maybe we should do that next. Greenwich Tunnel. Let's go try to find Thameshaven. Let's go back to the train crash. We'll work our way back from there. Oh, I can't fast travel from here. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. Like, it would be... Okay, again, and I respect how much the game is loading. I know that that's why it takes so long. But if I could just fast travel from here, instead of having to go outside and then load up the streets of London, and then fast travel and load up a different section of London, it would save me a lot of waiting time as a player. I feel like that is an easy way they could cut down the amount of loading times the player is sitting through, allowing you to fast travel from prominent indoor locations like the Swan and Mitre, as opposed to like having you have to load London multiple times because it takes a while. You know, just cut down the number of those for like just getting around, you know? I guess that also kind of explains why Bethesda made their city so small. You know, why Solitude only has like 8 people in it. You know, because otherwise it would be obnoxious to load up there every single time you want to come back to sell crap. Diamond City was pretty big, though. It had a lot of people. They managed to keep that pretty low. But it also had... Fallout 4 also had general insane loading times in general, so, you know. Maybe that was the change. You know, and that whole Boston, you know, I described this game as being like the Boston section just all over. You know, and it is, I like that. Wait a second. Ooh, shit. Oh, it didn't OBS didn't update. Go. Anyway. Yeah, let's go find Thames Haven. The psychological impact of being expected to provide. What a burden. What a burden. Oh boy. Like, you're not wrong, but also, like, I don't know, it's a shame that we're required to see all of it as these burdens. It is, it's just a funny way of looking at things. Find it interesting. Still gotta get the 3D printer working at some point. Maybe we'll do that later. I don't know. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. Here we go. Oh boy, we're exploring at night again. Man, you gotta stop letting women use you as a wallet. You gotta stop letting women do that. I gotta find Churchill, too. That's going to be very important to our survival. I think that's why my early game went more smoothly when I went to Thames Haven first. Was because I was able to find Churchill. Well, we'll go find him here soon. He's not too far. You change to get cigarettes. Ooh. Yeah, you're hearing things. You're hearing things. Oh, shit. Where's my ballad song? Shit. It's also not bad to be under the pressures that come with your particular role based off of any number of things, your gender, social standing, any number of other societal things, but those things aren't necessarily bad if you have good, positive role models reflecting, you know, how to live those ways in ways that are good and respectful and, oh, hey, Saul, what's up? We were just talking about masculinity. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Got you first! Oh, damn hooligans! Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Anyway. Alright. 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 Jesus. Dude, dude, I need you to get me on like a human level here, dude. Like, if you like, there's not like a nice way I can say this. If you play into too much of the woke crap, women take something from that. They see something in you, and I think that may contribute to women seeing you as someone they can use. If I'm honest, I've seen it. I don't know your life. I don't know your dating history, especially, which, by the way, I'm sorry has been rough. It sucks, but I've seen a lot of guys. They try to like embody the you know, what they're told is good and right by society, and it bites them in the ass, and they spend years trying to find out why. And I want to be there for guys who have those issues just as much as I want to be there for guys who get sucked into the red pill, because there's a more of a middle path here. Ooh, shit. Well, this does not do much damage. Oh, boy. Get away from me. Help, Churchill! Oh, boy. Ooh. Okay. I think they can. Well, I mean, women are more jaded these days, just as men are more jaded these days. You know, we all kind of come out with this attitude of trying to get something out of people, but there's, yeah, in women's case, that tends to be seeing some men as an ATM, but there's an energy you need to avoid giving out. Coffee date? Oh, yeah, no, Saul, that's a good choice. Yes. If someone wants a super expensive first date, that's a red flag. Yeah, absolutely. If a woman wants a super expensive first date, absolute red flag, 100%. And yeah, there's a cultural aspect to it generally, but it's also like something intrinsic with men and women where if you put out a certain energy, women will see you as someone to take advantage of.
The fuck is your problem?
And a lot of it there's a lot that's based on the way that men are taught these days that's flawed. It's or we won't speak again. Okay. Look, no, you're right. You're right. It's just you shouldn't buy more than coffee. But you also have to, like, go in with this attitude of, I'm worth being around. You know, it's not just, if it's just the $10 mark, you come across as a cheapskate. But it's a more fundamental attitude thing. You have to know your time is valuable, you know? You have to go in with that attitude. You have to do that emotionally as much as you have to not physically pay. You know, you need both. And men are told not to do the second. That's good. That's good. It's good you know your worth. That's good. And but yeah. But if you're on a date, you would like her. You can acknowledge that. That's okay. That's okay. I like women. I love women. Women are great. You just have to, you know, you have to avoid the landmines. And like I said, you have to have a certain attitude that makes them respect you off the bat. And a lot of the stuff that men are told to engage with ideologically are things that inherently will make women just not want to respect them. And it's really unfortunate that it's so culturally ubiquitous. So many of the things that cause women to just instantly discredit a man. It's one of those funny little ironies that's come about with the rise of this wave of feminism. I don't know if it's even that at this. I wouldn't even call where we are as a feminist movement. It's this era that we're in, which I suppose could be described in many ways. Is never brag about using hookers or anyway. Never say a hooker could do what you do. Aside from just being kind of shitty to say, it also just, if you don't see any more value in if you go in with an attitude of a hooker could do what you do, it makes you come across like you don't appreciate women. And you should preferably appreciate them and what they bring, the things that men don't, you know, in energy and in lifestyle and in attitude, the things they bring that change your life. That's great. You know, that can be worth the $10 for the coffee date. But you just have to have an attitude that makes them respect you. You have to carry yourself a certain way. You know, that's it. That's yeah. That's, okay. Churchill. Let me finish up this conversation here. Yeah. Give me your thoughts though. You just need the understanding of it. Anyway, Anyway, who even are you?
It don't fucking matter who I am.
What?
Me bloody dogs are dead because of you.
Oh.
Those dogs were mine.
Oh.
Churchill and the others. Some were strays, maybe. But mine, I fed them every day. That ain't true. They took a liking to most people. Your ugly mug must have set him off. To be honest, he's always getting picked on by the other strays. He really needs a home. With me work and all, I don't really have time to take care of the
Those
little
women
guy
sound
properly.
shitty.
Why not make amends for everything? Think you could adopt him? Churchill's his name.
Sure. Can you do any tricks?
Oh, I don't know. Just licking his balls counts a trick.
It's called fetch, yeah. Hell yeah.
Great. He's a real good boy. You do right by him, he'll do right by you.
Have you done anything to try to be around a better class of women?
He's smart enough to work
That's
out
the real
rest.
question.
Anyway,
I mean, among
enough
many.
about the dog
Yeah.
talk. Why are you here?
Like what? If I may ask, feel free to not answer if you don't want to. But excuse me. Whoo! How do I get to Thames Haven?
Don't know why you'd want to go there.
Need a doctor.
But if you insist, keep following the road. Past
The road.
bunker,
The road.
past Fesco, then turn right.
Past Fisco.
Keep going, and you'll reach the old tube station.
Oh.
It's down there.
That was a while ago now. Fair enough, though. I mean, it's a lot of it. Half the battle is the attitude, but the other half is being around the type of women that you want to attract. You know? You know, you gotta do the work of attracting the type of people you want to be around. It's hard. It's hard, though. It's hard. Well, I mean, if they were in college, they might not have had skills yet. But, you know, you try to see people with potential, especially at that young age. But at my age, you know, I want not necessarily someone who's like a full package, who's like completely done growing, but I definitely want someone who's past college. Definitely past college. Who's doing something with their life. What's this place?
This here is the Prilla Dog Chum Factory.
Chum Factory.
We're the #1 canned goods supplier in
Canned
London.
goods supplier in London. An old blighty. Any work?
I don't know. Talk to the owner. He's inside.
To the owner. Got a doctor.
Doctor, here, you're having a... I'm not supposed to talk about our health and safety practices. It's in me contract.
Ooh.
Sure.
Come on, Churchill. Come on, Churchill. Want to come with me? Yeah! Started as friends. Or hung out with regularly. That's a good way to start. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thing to be focused on your career. I mean, I certainly won't argue that being focused on your career is a good thing. You know, it's easy for me to sit here and be like, oh yeah, like, you know, introduce more women in your life when you've had bad experiences. It's easy for me to say that, especially when I'm focusing on my career. You know, it's easy for me to say that, but, you know, it's obviously harder to do it. So don't try to think I'm trying to make things sound easy. But, you know, if you want to meet someone romantically, I would say the way in which you need to... maybe you should move in a direction of, you know... a lot of times women don't want to be friends with a guy first. And that sounds weird to say, but, like, there are some times where, you know, maybe... If that is, based on your words, the way you've met most women that you end up dating... Oh, shit! Get him, Churchill! And just roaches. Maybe the way to change that is try to meet women in a setting where being friends is not an option. Maybe you should meet more women in a way where they expect you to make a move. Maybe you should... I don't know. I mean, you know, not that being friends first is bad. Actually, it can be very good. But, you know, if that hasn't worked out, maybe that's what you need to change. Maybe you need to meet more women in the context of, you know, not being friends first. Of, them seeing you as a romantic partner first and foremost, or at least a potential one. Oh no, absolutely. It's yeah, the actual act of meeting people in general is very, very hard. I won't disagree with you on that. Hell yeah. Especially with dating apps being such absolute trash. Date all kinds. Damn. Why didn't you end up with her? Well, she sounds great. Yeah, you always, I mean, well, I wouldn't say you always should marry your best friend, but, you know, someone you really can open up with. You know, that's one of the things that I think is worth, and again, you know, speaking to ways in which men and women are different, you know, that's one of the things that a woman is supposed to bring into your life is a form of intimacy that men are not naturally told to develop in society and are not often taught to, you know, but that's part of what women are supposed to bring into your life. You know, I talked in my video about how, you know, the sort of feminine journey as displayed, as I've seen, and I won't claim to be any sort of expert, but one of the things I found really interesting when reading Tombs of Antoine was how Ursula Le Guin depicted it as being this sort of starting out with a legitimacy in society that men don't necessarily have, and then having to sort of grow past that. And like I said, understand the conditionality of that. And that is sort of that journey. And where was I going? Wait, let me check the fucking chat. Where the hell was I going with that? Meeting people is hard. Where the hell? God damn it, totally lost my train of thought there. Oh, yeah, women bring a sense of, you know, like I said, intimacy, but also like social recognition, a sense of, I don't know. You know, it is always sort of the stereotype of, you know, women, you know, a woman's job is like to fix a man, you know, to find him, to make him presentable in a sense. And that's sexist, but there's like a half truth to it in the sense that, like I said, women, you know, being, you know, it's another half, you know, in terms of like, I'm not phrasing this super well. I don't want to end up saying something that is genuinely sexist. I'm saying this again as like an appreciation of what women bring into a man's life. Yeah. Sorry, one sec. I'm going to scroll back through here because I saw like 10 things appear in the chat. Seen prettier art for trolls. Oof. Oof. You got disowned from your family. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. That's awful. Holy shit. Was it a race thing? Like, holy... What the fuck? That's so shitty. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, like the other half. She's the other half of you, and also, like, she... Like I said, brings, like, that... I hate using the word legitimacy. But like I said, you know, that is sort of the feminine journey as I've come to understand it, and I am open to having that corrected 100%. As I'm not a woman, I am okay with being told I don't fully understand it. But you know, that's it. It's like they start out with that legitimacy, and that is honestly why I think Andrew Tate struck a chord with a lot of young men, because he identified that. And then, unfortunately, went off the fucking rails because he's a fucking former pimp who doesn't actually care about women in the slightest. It's unfortunate. But, I don't know that. He could still be a pimp. That's part of what women bring into a man's life is you know... Anyway, you get I think you get what I'm saying better than my rambling. You bring out the best of you and making you like presentable. I am open to hearing better words for that. Presentable is not ideal, but you get what I mean. Like a woman makes you better in a way that's good for personal growth and good for your being amongst the world, because there is a natural isolation that comes with being a man. But there is also a lot of good things such as the being an outsider who is not totally accepted and then striving to seek validation from society by being the best, the biggest. That is getting at the heart of that sort of that masculine journey of seeing your isolation and coming back a conqueror, you know? Building something for yourself. That is the masculine journey. You know? And finding another half in the process, preferably. You know?
State your business, civilian.
Looking for Thames Haven.
Really? Not many go looking for it. But each to their own, I guess. Thames Haven is under lockdown from what
Well, I'm sure she would still want you to be happy. I'm sure even a goddess would want you to be happy in whatever way you can.
Out. Seems their pest problem finally got out of control.
Ooh.
Personally, I wouldn't mind helping them. Thames folk are folk just like you and me. But we just don't have the authorization.
Yeah, that sounds very British. Well, let me go do it.
From up top are clear. No interference with the Thames folk.
I suppose his accent is about as realistic as Kate's being Irish in Boston. I mean, in the apocalypse. That's good. Oh, shit. Jesus. That's beautiful that you, I mean, that's awful, but it's beautiful that you still remember and do that. That's incredible of you. You see, Saul, you sound like a true soul who deserves love, and I hope that you remember that. I hope that you remember that you are a sweet person who deserves love. I hope that sticks with you. I gotta find Thames Haven. How do I get in?
Just to be clear, I don't advise doing this unless absolutely necessary.
It is. It is,
bud. Barricaded the main entrance. You'll have to go in the long way around, through the south entrance. Find their leader, Rachel Hall. Good luck.
All right. Find the south entrance.
Run like hell, and you'll be
Sounds like your ex-girlfriend sucks. We all have an ex-girlfriend who sucks. That's part of growing up. That's part of living. That's part of living. That one ex-girlfriend that you're like, what was I drinking at the time? 'Cause I need to stop. You know? It happens. That happens, you know? You get that one. Ooh, oh, okay, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. I'm going to break down some of these. Ooh, a backpack. Actually, I'll keep that. Can I equip that for more inventory space? I didn't know I could equip that. Ooh, hell yeah. I thought that was just like the leather satchels. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, can I upgrade it? Oh. Interesting, okay. Straps, invisible, visible. Okay, interesting. Can't build anything. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when you reach that point you don't really care anymore. It's when they don't. Oh, look at you engaging in something traditionally masculine. Look at you. Good joke, though. I thought it was funny. And to be clear, intimacy is a very, very important part of a relationship. That's incredible of you. I mean, again, I don't know the full context of your relationships, but yeah, no, I think that's totally reasonable. I mean, if someone else... I think there's something to be said about, especially with women and how they can be sometimes. There can be a sense of need they can sometimes have to have the whole of you. But, I mean, if it was this important, you know, she should be able to accept that. You know, she should be able to understand that. And if she couldn't, I get it. You know? That's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate shit like that has to happen. I'm sorry, man. That's rough. We're about to take a lot of rads. I don't think I can use this yet. No, wait. Thank... There we go.
Going down.
Where'd you go, Churchill? Ooh. Cracked bowl. Well, nothing really there. Oh, I can't... Ooh, shit. Okay, well. Can't do much here. Well, it's good they have wheelchair access.
Going up.
Yeah, no, I mean... I know what you mean. Again, it's... Hey, that's the whole thesis of the conversation here. You know, we're talking about the differences between men and women. You know, women can be that way sometimes. And, like, again, it's one of those things you just kind of have to get over. You know, when they feel like they can't have all of you, it can feel more personal to them than it needs to be, you know? And, you know, this is part of why I think a lot of relationships fail these days. I'm not saying this about yours specifically, Saul, by the way. But I am saying this because it's part of why I feel the need to get on and rant about things like woke culture and why I think too many men engaging with it has kind of poisoned the well. You know, there has to be an ability for us to give women some of the things that they need emotionally that are not logical. And they do require understanding the differences between us, you know? And, you know, sometimes women want things from you that are not totally logical, and you gotta be able to do that. And again, Saul, I don't know if that's the case with yours. I'm not speaking to that in this case, but I am saying it's one of those things that gets in the way in modern relationships. You know, as far as, like I said, when you're unwilling to acknowledge differences between men and women, sometimes women just need things that are not wholly logical. And that's okay, you know, because they're different, and that's okay. But preferably, you know, and usually in a good relationship, the things that she's weak at, you will tend to be strong at. And that's why men and women are so complementary. But I also get the idea that some do take it too far. You know, I mean, there are things that we might need as a man that, you know, going back to that joke from earlier, the boomer humor, you know, men need things from women, but also can be sane and rational and not demanding of it, you know, while also acknowledging that we have those needs. You know, there can be that balance, you know, and if a woman isn't willing to give you that, that's also a reason for you to not want to see her. So I get that. But, yeah. Ooh, lots of fungus. Yay, I love fungus. Alright. Let's go see the Thames folk. We're not too far, I don't think. Oh, shit. More shrews. Ah! Ugh. No, I didn't mean to drink the water. Oh, my God. Well, I mean, what are you doing to be around more smart women, then? If you're looking. I mean, did you ever, you know, try to be around women of that nature? Did you ever try to, like, find women who embodied those? Or, I'm assuming you did. Whoa, shit! These fucking leeches! I fucking hate these things. These things creep me the hell out. There's so much radiation. Oh, God. Holy shit. Well, I mean, are you looking for smart women? How are you finding them? Are they the ones you're finding? Oh, shit. And if not, what are you doing about it? Where are you finding 3 dates in a week, my man? Lucky you. Ah! Die! Where are you going to find all these dates? Damn, bro. No, don't drink the water! Goddamn electricity shot it away from me. Just grab the leeches. I think they give rubber. Maybe antiseptic. I don't know. Oh, shit. What's over here? Oh. Oh, God. What the fuck? bookstore. Ooh, okay. Okay. Here they are. Dude, I gotta meet girls at the bookstore. I never meet women at the bookstore.
There's no use.
Oh.
It's a lost cause.
Lost cause. Listen here, Robert Clarkson. This is our home.
It's time to move on. Thames Haven is lost. Give the orders to tear down these barricades and evacuate the market.
You'd have me leave the ferryman to die.
You'd send more Thames folk to die. Or should we just sit here and wait to be overrun? Besides, he'll be fine on his own.
Oof.
Always has done before.
Welcome to Thames Haven. Well, these are the Thames folk. We're only seeing a couple of them. They have a city further down in the tunnels.
Looks like we have a tourist.
Ooh. And I see, it's funny you say that, though. This is why I always find it so interesting, because there's not a lot of readers that I meet in the blue part of Illinois, which is most of Illinois. I don't meet a lot of them.
Who are you? How do you get in here?
South entrance.
I see. We didn't expect anyone to come through that way.
Yeah.
Most of the station back there.
Well, then why'd you start out bashing the Reds, then?
What brought you to Thames Haven, outsider?
Woke up in a
I've
laboratory.
heard of such places. We were given some old construction papers a while back. Sold them to Sebastian Gaunt.
You are right, though, about not a lot of readers. It's unfortunate.
Construction of a laboratory.
And you know what? A lot of it is rooted in the fact that literature is not compelling anymore. And there are reasons for that I'd be happy to talk about.
Want to know where we got those papers? I hate to hold this information ransom, but we're desperate.
For some reason, literature isn't grabbing people as much as it used to. Why is that? It's interesting. It's interesting. Is it a systemic issue with characters not having goals which they wish to accomplish? Something about it just doesn't grab people the way it used to? Not gonna help.
Had to abandon the main residential district.
Oh shit.
It became infested with all manner of horrible creatures. The market's secure, but we have to take control of the situation. Otherwise, we'll have to abandon Thames Haven entirely. The ferryman's still down there, continuing the fight. Find him and help, if he's still alive.
Lucky you, Saul. Every time I see a woman at the bookstore, she always ends up being on her phone or with her earbuds in. I don't know. Ooh, I'll need some supplies.
Right. You'll find these useful.
Would love supplies. Supplies sound great.
About that, we've blocked everything off. The only way into the district is down the elevator shaft. Here, you'll want to take some Radex first.
Well, I appreciate you giving me the Radex.
The surface well gets louder and louder each day.
Oh, lovely. Oh, shit. Wait, I think I can... You're right. No, honestly, Saul, you're right. Like, that's my... Since I'm trying to give you guys advice, I'll acknowledge that. That's my big issue. I just need to be out there, like, talking more. I think, if I'm honest, if I'm getting totally confessional, I think that stuff like being unemployed... Well, I'm not unemployed. I am self-employed. I am making money off of these videos and streams. Even if it's not much, you know, I have nothing to be ashamed of, but it's... You know, it's hard, you know, especially being a man. You know, it's always in the back of your mind, you know, if you're not bringing in money. It's rough. You know, one of those fundamental differences we talk about. It's hard, but you're right, though. I mean, that's my issue. I need to be just, like, out there talking to women. For the love of God. That's my biggest issue. You know, that's my thing. You know, and even acknowledging the fact that it is hard these days, you know, having, stand out. Lucky you. Probably stand up, just be... Oh, shit! Ugh! Ugh! Why so many bugs? Ew. Oof. I love that one of the most common pieces of loot is bean cans. Oh, the British. Okay. One's beans. Okay. Absolutely do not want to fall into the water here, because I will die immediately. Fairly certain. I think this is deep enough. Once you get to a certain depth in the tunnels, the water is so irradiated, you're going to take like 200 rads a second. It's crazy. Shit, how do I get through here? Maybe I don't? Shit. Not a stealth archer in real life. Oh my god, imagine if real life you defaulted to being a stealth archer like in Skyrim. Oh, what a horrible world that would be. Use like the, Anyway. Where the hell was I going? Shit. We're gonna have to swim. Churchill, stay out of that water. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Shit. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not too bad. That's the way you meet women in the bookstore. Sneak alcohol in their pockets. Okay, no, seriously, though. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, shoot. I think it's down here. Oh. Wait, Rad-X. She told me to take Rad-X. Probably should actually, like, do that. Oh. It's crazy how there wasn't a ladder animation in Fallout 4 and they had to make one. Kind of seems like Boston would be dense enough they would need one, but you never really explore the tunnels beneath the city all that much. And, like, it kind of... Playing this mod kind of makes me regret the fact that, you know, Boston doesn't have more tunnel sections. It's unfortunate. Armor workbench? Sure, why not? What can I do? Let's try the lacquered backpack. Nothing else to do, though. Here's something crawling around. Oof. Okay. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh god, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the ferryman. Wait, I need him. I need him. Good boy, Churchill. I don't know how you got in here, but you're doing God's work over there, buddy. Ugh. Leeches. Gross. Nasty critters.
Since you came to my rescue, I'm guessing you're a friend.
Use one ladder. There is one? Where's the ladder in Fallout 4 then? I'm so curious.
Excellent. Bleeding out was always part of the plan. In all seriousness, I found the breach. Just need to seal it. And take care of our unwelcome guests.
Interesting. Okay. I should replay Fallout 4 at some point. Well, technically I am playing Fallout 4, but eh.
Oh, I did wonder how long they'd leave me to fend for myself. Now I need to recover. Here. Take this. The breach is right next to a load-bearing pillar. The whole tunnel needs sealing. Once it's blocked and the district's clear, take the utility route up to the market.
Gotcha. Well, this must be the residential district that they had to abandon. Oh, shit. Tickets. Ask you to travel from time to time. Actually use the ladder. So there's still no animation for a ladder, though. I don't think. Oh shit! Yeah, don't jump on the fire. Yeah, probably should have figured that out actually, all on my own. Okay. Come in that way. This way. Come on, Churchill. Ooh. Azurath doll. I think that's junk. Oh no. Crude revolver. You shouldn't do that for your revolvers. But I'll accept it. They're just zone points. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, like you said, they just section off areas. Yeah. I mean, it's a shame you can't do more, like, exploring, like, of those areas. Like, it's a shame you can't do more, like, actual climbing down when you're inside. What a shame. Because, again, Boston is a city, one of the few American cities that could potentially, like, maybe not compete with London or any major European city in terms of density and, like, history piled on top of history, but still, there's plenty of underground sections that could be interesting. You know, more interesting than like a regular, you know, sewer level in a video game. I don't know. There's more interesting things they could do. I hope they would. Wish they would. Would have been cool. Wonder why modders haven't done it then. Where am I going? Over here somewhere. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No, not that way. Come on, Churchill! Nope, not that way. This way. And back down. New York City would be very good for that. I mean, honestly, I hope that they've been just waiting this whole time to eventually do New York City when they had, like, the technology to really do it justice. But, I mean, with Fallout 4 already being such an absolute mess, I mean, who knows? Who knows where the franchise is going now? I mean, who knows what Bethesda's even doing now? Like, are they even making games still? Allegedly, they're making Elder Scrolls 6, but who knows? At this point, who knows what they're actually, like, doing, like, actually working on. Like, I'm still half convinced the only reason that they actually announced the new Elder Scrolls game was so they could get more money out of Microsoft because they knew the acquisition was coming. You know? I'm still not convinced they didn't, yeah. But anyway, it's, I don't know. Would be cool. I'm hoping Bethesda's next game has a more interesting map to explore. Because I liked Boston in Fallout 4. I thought it was interesting, and I liked all the areas you can build. You know, and it certainly adds a new dimension, being able to actually build all the settlements and whatnot. Even if hearing about the settlements that need your help does get annoying after a while. There's still a lot that you get from just being there and being able to, like, build your own slice over and over again, you know? Oh, shit. Blew its fucking head off. Yeah, I don't want to waste ammo on these guys, though. They don't take much ammo, but still! Oh my god. I mean, if I were that ugly, I'd get high. Can't open the door. Still, don't want to leave you there. Fuck you. Wait. Can I get inside? Oh, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Okay. Interesting. The fish... I'm sorry. They follow up the introduction of ghouls with fishing. Fallout Kentucky Build 43. Hey, I've said before, they're shockingly similar franchises. They're both post-apocalyptic, taking place in the United States. They're not as far off as they immediately appear. They're really not. Honestly. They have, there's a lot of things that two franchises could learn from one another, actually. You know, Bethesda, in terms of how to make their games maybe a little more grounded. And, you know, Project Zomboid with how to add interesting, you know, I wouldn't say sci-fi elements is what you need, but, you know, add in elements that are, push the boundary of realism without, you know, without spilling over, you know? It's not like a zombie apocalypse is a realistic scenario to start with, you know? You already need a degree of science fiction and, you know, to get there. You know, it's not as, it doesn't need to be as grounded as some in the Project Zomboid fan base think it needs to be. Like, just pure realism all the time. You know, with the new season after this season ends... Stories. I mean, stories are always good. It's always good to have more narrative-based content, especially if you want to keep players around for a long period of time. It's interesting that as like MMOs are dropping like flies now. It's interesting that despite everything, 76 is still going. It is interesting. It's managed to keep a base. And I've heard that apparently Star Wars The Old Republic is going through some kind of big controversy now, and they're hemorrhaging players. Again, they were already struggling, you know, and the MMO market is already both oversaturated and, well, I mean, that's it. It's oversaturated. Run, Churchill. Get over here, Churchill. Churchill! Churchill! He's fine. He's healing. If you want realistic... No, you're right. Like, it has to be, you know, it has to be, like... It can't be... In order for it to be realistic... You have to create a scenario where players want to engage with the system. You have to make players want to engage with the system before you make it unbearably obtuse to the point that they don't want to. You know, you've got to actually make the system worth engaging with. You know, that's where you have to start. Before anything else. What can we add on here? I don't think there's anything I can improve. Oh my god, I could change the flare gun to take shotgun shells. Oh. Oh no. No. Well, how much? It does 80 damage. This does 45. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. What about this one? Uses the 32. 1 round ammo capacity. 32 5-round capacity. Yes, I want that. Do I want improved hip? I mean, I do a lot of hip firing. I'm keeping that. I actually would like to turn this back into a pistol because that makes it a lot easier to use in VATS. Doesn't take as much. Yeah. Let's do like maybe a combat scope. I don't know. I mean, I've got plenty. I got plenty of adhesive right now for once. Yeah, keeping the suppressor, absolutely. Paint. No, we're not doing paint. Receiver art barrel. Remove the burlap. Yeah, I don't want it. Remove all that. Maybe we should do a short barrel. I mean, I don't need insane range. I mean, I need range, but not insane. Let's try. How much does it cost? 1 steel, 1 screw. Oh, yeah. Wait, well, maybe the medium. There's 1 adhesive. Let's try the medium barrel on it. That way we can aim faster and see how it goes. And we'll take the no stock. I can always put the stock back on, you know. Let's see how it goes. And I can put on the 32. No. Ooh, I can give it a large magazine. It's not really that helpful, though. I mean, it is, but how much does it cost? That'll be the thing. Let's do that. I don't really want to lose the flare gun, though. The flare gun's actually really good to use as an actual flare gun. Don't need to go full Zeta Invader 76. Is there an alien invasion? Is that something they're adding, or is that already in? I mean, the Zeta Invaders have always been something they've been kind of obsessed with. That's interesting. I already have 2 other 32 pistols. I don't need the revolver, too. Interesting. I mean, I like the Zeta Invaders. I mean, I'm one of those weirdos who liked the Mothership Zeta mod. Not mod, DLC in Fallout 3. I'm one of those weirdos who thought that DLC was great. But I also acknowledge it has many, many issues. You know, it was, you know. Oh, there's a Zeta Invaders thing yearly. Interesting. That's kind of cool. That's interesting. That's cool. All right. Fair enough. No, what are we doing here? The crude rifle. It's not even an actual rifle. What do we want here? What's good? What's good? Hacker, scrapper. Action points regenerate faster. That'd be nice. Let's take Gunslinger. It would be very nice to have my pistols do more damage. That's garbage. Okay. Here we go. They have Meat Week where Graham, the super mutant, throws a party for humans. That's pretty great. All right, fair enough. I don't know. A 76, I still need to play it at some point because there's a lot of story elements that look really cool and I want to explore the environments, but I don't know. Paying for a game with microtransactions, I mean, even when it's got an online component where microtransactions can be kind of more justified, I don't know. I've always been, I don't know. It's a lot of money too. It's like the base game is like $40. It's crazy for a game that's then gonna try to scrape you for more money at every possible opportunity. I don't know. It's just never sat right with me. But not that I judge anyone else who plays it, but for me, I don't know. Never felt like it. Just
We all
couldn't.
heard the explosion. Since you're alive, I'm guessing thanks are in order. The Thames folk are grateful. Thank you.
Glad I could help.
Now, about this underground lab. We had a human boy, Archie, living here for a time. He gave me those construction papers as a gift. Before you ask, he's already moved on. You see, some of the Thames folk. No, that's a lie. Most weren't happy with a human living down here. Archie left before there was too much bad blood. The ferryman should know where he went. He was the one that brought the boy here in the first place. Dr. Webb's with him in the infirmary. He sends his regards. You should stop by. Thanks again. Tell Archie I said hello, if you find him. Tell him I'm sorry things didn't work out.
You know, some of the voice acting in this can be really subpar, but man, the voice acting for all of the Thames folk is fucking god tier. Like, beyond, like, genuinely impressive, even from a professional standpoint. Like, for a lot of the critiques I take in this game, I'm like trying to be like, you know, it's a mod, but like, the voice acting for the Thames folk, consistently good. Like, holy shit. Especially like the ferryman and Rachel and it. Wow. It's crazy. 80 tickets? Oh.
I might have what you're looking for.
Ooh. He's got cigarettes too. I don't know. Expired syringes have nuclear material? Oh shit, okay. Damn, Radaway's expensive. Shit. Ooh, okay. Ooh, man. Ooh, it's killer. Okay. Oh, what do I have that's worth, like, any money? Not much. Some ion brews. Ooh, not good, not good. Take that, take that. Ugh, not much. Oh, hey. Fallout New Vegas. Better than New Vegas. I was going to say, I love New Vegas. I would never speak ill of New Vegas. But honestly, like, it's a shame. There's certain things where there's a lot of weaknesses in this mod. But man, the voice acting for the Thames folk is so good.
It's good to know that, at least once in a while, I can rely on the help of a stranger. You have my thanks. Rachel told me about your predicament. I pity you. If one has no past, then through what lens are they to view the future? If there's any way I can help you, any information I can give you, I will. I know he's a violent man, but who isn't these days? I try not to involve myself in inland politics. To me, the Isle of Dogs Syndicate and the Vagabonds are one and the same. I won't get invested in their conflict. The general mood in Tim's Haven leads towards the Vagabonds. Sebastian Gaunt is a good customer.
He's well, not quite a ghoul. Actually, there are ghouls in this game. He is a Thames folk which they're literally people who have either been exposed to or jumped directly into the Thames River in London. And they've basically grown gills. It's crazy. And like I said, the fucking voice acting for the Thames folk. Yeah, they're fish people. It's astoundingly good. Astoundingly. Even putting the mods' voice acting in a professional setting, genuinely impressive. Genuinely impressive. They should take they shouldn't take the Thames folk because they should remain unique to London, but man, like, they should take some notes as far as the design. Like, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I hope they're hiring some of the guys from this team. I really hope they did. Hope that all the people on this team were able to find, I mean, especially given that Bethesda, like, sabotaged the mod by releasing that update right before, which is so shitty of them. Oh.
I didn't know where else to take him. I thought he'd be safe down here. I was fishing one night on the north side of the Thames. That's when he found me. I came running down the steps to the embankment. Oh, I'd never met him before. He was being chased by...
Mirelurk person? Like the Mirelurk Kings?
I think they were soldiers.
Or in New Vegas, they're Lake
I didn't
Lurks.
recognize their uniforms. They weren't the Tommies or the Fifth Column, but they were well equipped. We got away by the skin of our teeth. It's good fortune that my boat was ready to set sail.
I'm checking the new updates. I want to see what this fish person looks like. New area in the Boggy Mire called Fisherman's Rest. Apparently the new update's out for testing. I'm not seeing anything about a fish person. I'm not seeing any photos. Looks cool. I mean... Lakes and... Yeah. They only have the, Yeah, New Vegas is pretty far... They could have river lurks, I guess. But yeah, compared to Boston or DC... I guess... I mean, DC still has regular Mirelurk Kings. I mean, DC is pretty far inland, I think. I mean, it's on like a bay. It's on... What river is it on? No. DC is right by the ocean. Nope, I'm wrong. Or by a bay. It's got a massive body of water. Well, certainly larger than the Mojave. Yeah, no, never mind. I was wrong. DC does have a lot of water. Yeah, New York would too. I hope that they get out of that. Honestly, if I'm honest, I'm really hoping that they choose to set the next game, if they make another Fallout, somewhere like different, not a New England setting. I think, as much as New York would be cool, I'm kind of like New England and out between DC and Boston. I think that it would be like, choose somewhere interesting. You know, there's already the Fallout Miami mod that looks super cool. But like, do Texas or Chicago or like somewhere else. I mean, they've already had Chicago when did Fallout Tactics, I think. So they could build off of that and make that good. That's like one of the most hated Fallout games, you know. Yeah, it was a lake with the bombers. Yeah, that's Lake Mead, which is now, like, tiny. It's been shrinking every year because of climate change. It's terrible. It's not. Boston is not technically New York. No, they are New England cities. They do share a lot of history in that regard, being New England port cities, but... I mean, isn't that... Fallout Utah is pretty close to New Vegas, I mean, essentially. I mean, you go to the mountains, you go to the dry deserts, the lowlands, you fight over water access. I mean, that's Fallout Utah. Fallout New Vegas is Fallout Utah, basically. Basically. I mean, you can go to New Jersey. I guess you're on West Virginia, so you're not... it's kind of close. I mean, they've had a lot of places. Fallout 3 technically lets you go to Pittsburgh, too, so you're in Pennsylvania. There's a lot of different places that are in it technically with like DLC areas and extra packs and things like that. But like I said, if they do Fallout 5, if Bethesda does, or I guess Microsoft could just hand it off to a different studio technically. Yeah, the pit's one of my favorite areas. I love the pit. I think that that DLC grossly misuses its areas, but it's a great DLC. It needs tweaks. But it's great. I do love that DLC. I love the environments, but they really grossly misused them. They should have had the bulk of the DLC happening in the big central plaza area that you go to for 2 seconds, that you fight through with the raiders. There's this big plaza area at the very end with like this big statue that's like in chains, and you go there once. You run past the statue. Like, Bethesda has never been able to use their environments well. That's one of their biggest issues. Why not the moon? You do go to the moon in Fallout 3. Well, you go to space in Fallout 3 in a DLC pack. And then in the Mothership Zeta DLC pack. And there's some Mothership Zeta content in 76, too. So you do go to space, technically. I mean, I'm pretty sure they show the moon in every game, technically speaking. Wait. Archie. Why did he leave?
The Thames folk here don't get out much. Thames Haven is an enclave. Most of them have spent too much time around their own kind to trust humans. It was a mistake.
Yeah, it's still space, though. It's not quite the
He
moon.
was all but forced out.
Where'd he go?
I took him east, to a settlement in Rotherhithe, near that crashed plane. Last I heard, they were facing problems of their own. Not too dissimilar to Thames Haven's tribulations. These are dark times for our people. Archie may still be there. I hope he is. For your sake as much as his. I hope so. A lot of the Thames folk settlements I've made contact with in the past few months have reported some kind of infestation. Midden lurks, leeches, pig rats, you name it. If it's not a coincidence, things are worse than I thought.
I'll find Archie.
I'd take you there myself, but I need to rest.
It's all right.
Doctor's orders.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Can I help you? Goodbye.
He's someone to help me with my condition. I thought he could do that. Yeah, cure my afflictions. I need someone to do that. Oh, that's just disappeared. Maybe I need to finish the stuff with Rotherhithe first. Alright. Oh, there's a... Nice, an armor workbench here. Or a weapons workbench. Hell yeah. Nothing to really do.
Let the surface dwellers kill each other. We'll be safe here.
Oof. Okay. I'm gonna pay the 80 tickets. Well, no! I need... No! Okay, let's head north. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, here we go. There's a whole city of them down here. It's a whole city of Thames folk. They're actually really, really cool. I love their designs and the voice acting. Like I said, they're so well realized. It's so cool. So incredibly cool. I love London. Some of the one of the ways you feel the discrepancies, the differences in the mod and like all the different teams that worked on it is that a lot of times the individual factions will sometimes have like not good voice acting. Like the Jack Tars, who are these guys who are basically in like colonial garb. Their voice acting is consistently terrible. But there are others that are really good. Like I said, the Thames folk are really, really good. The Beef Eaters are another group that we'll meet later, and they are... Ooh, they are genuinely one of the most terrifying things I think I've ever seen in a video game. It's awful. Like, when this game hits, it hits. You can go to Atlantic City. Can you gamble? I mean, is it like real Atlantic City, or is it like current, like, half bulldozed Atlantic City? It's lost all its buildings. You know? Because it got hit the same way every American city did, where they knocked down half the buildings in the 60s for the sake of urban renewal. Oof. Atlantic City sounds like a cool setting, though. Alright. Hell yeah. Sounds cool. Atlantic City's an interesting location to have. I like that. Where are we going? Ah, here we go. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, no, this isn't the exit. What the hell is up here? Cute Thulu. Oh, fuck you. Fuck off.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames calling us.
Do you, brother. Do you, fish person. Ooh. 3 groups controlling the area. Well, I mean, the mob being involved is pretty Atlantic City. Come on, Churchill. How the fuck do we get out of here? Oh, here we go. Oh, we can go out the front exit now. Thank God. Yeah, it would be the fucking mob. They can't do that without talking about making at least one Sopranos reference. They couldn't set something in Atlantic City and not do that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How the hell do I get out of here is every place in Fallout. I get that. I've had that. Again, though, you know, if you could fast travel... Actually, you can fast travel out of the Thames Haven Market. But I need to get somewhere that's pretty close. So I'm actually just wanted the actual exit. Because I'm just going to fast travel, like, directly outside. Yep. So I listened to this new song by this small artist that I really like, Destruction of the Cult of the Sun. And this song has been stuck in my head for like 2 days now. Oh, it was so good. I gotta post it over on the Discord. By the way, I'm thinking about doing some Discord hangouts where I can just hang out and like play and like blast copyrighted music. I'm thinking that's going to be a thing at some point. Because I just want to hang out and listen to some goddamn copyrighted music for once. And we may just do that. May as well just do that on Discord, where it's where who the fuck cares. Yeah, that might be a thing at some point. Oh god. Ooh, what's that? Oh shit. Oh, oh, it's just bloat flies. Ugh. Gross.
Yeah.
Gross. You're gross. And I hate you. Oh, thank God for that 5-round clip. So much better than reloading every one. There are also legendary weapons in this. We may start finding some of those soon. I don't know. I don't know if I'm prepared to fight legendary enemies, though. They're pretty tough. Yeah, we'll probably do that at some point. Maybe later. I don't know. We'll see. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a sign. I thought that was like some nuclear waste glowing or something. Right. Ah! Headed to Rotherith. That's north. Welcome to the Thames. Welcome to London, friends. Oh, blighty. Oh, the fish is in Discord. Wait, one sec. I do want to... I'm curious to see it. Actually, I'll pull it up on my phone because I don't want to screw that up. I'm very curious about it. I'm curious if they took any design from the Thames folk, because they should. It's great. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's just kind of... Alright. Kind of generic fins. Claws for some reason. Yeah, okay. So he's just like a Mirelurk king. That's fine. I don't know. It's not as interesting as the Thames folk. That's a little disappointing. After seeing a mod do better. But, okay. Fair enough. It's not bad. It's just not bad. God, the music in this is so good, too. He controls a human. Well, I mean, that's not speaking to him lore-wise. He could be very, very cool in terms of lore, but I don't know. His design's a little boring, a little stale, personally. Again, you know, and he's... You know, for an update to an MMO, might be better to not be introducing massive new, you know, species to the Fallout canon with, you know, in a DLC pack, in an update pack to an MMO, you know, that itself has a somewhat mixed reputation. You know, maybe not. Probably for the best not to do that. You know. Yeah, like a lake lurk. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like his design is a bit derivative, but probably for the best. So that's okay. You know, it's disappointing, but it's also not. It's also probably a good choice. I don't know. It's whatever. Where's my ballast song? There we go. Get out of here. Free eggs. Okay. Can't get through that way. Or that one. Alright, come on, Churchill. Ooh, okay. Can't get in the water. Okay. This is probably a really bad time to be out at night. Ooh, okay. Well, no, I'm not even necessarily saying they need to take ideas from Fallout London. Like, I'm not saying I'm not even saying necessarily should. What I just want to compare, like, hey, these modders just released their own race of shit people. Of fish people that's wholly unique and well voice acted and incredibly interesting. Did you do, so I was curious what Bethesda did, and Bethesda's was not as good. And that's a little disappointing. But again, you know, you probably shouldn't introduce a new Fallout canon species in the, Hello?
Not open it up until it's safe out there. Tell Morgan to get off his ass.
Okay. Someone spent a lot of time on these animations. Morgan. You Morgan?
Watch yourself. Yeah, I'm working on my turn. Thought I'd catch some rays.
No British person has ever said that.
Tough luck. My nautical employers are holding up in there until it's safe to come out. And since I need to be here to make sure no harm befalls them, I can't exactly go around smashing up Marlurk's nests, can I?
Mitten lurks in this lore. Ooh, they
Name's
got that
Morgan.
wrong.
I'm in the security business. Because I was one, I got out before I got killed. There was no one left to desert. My whole section got wiped out by the Jackdaws. Maniacs with artillery. The sergeant thought it'd be a good idea to take a shortcut through their turf, the old Royal Naval College. If that wasn't bad enough, he decided we should requisition a crate of their weapons. The storm was raging that night. He said they wouldn't notice us. We thought we were gonna make it. Nearly made it out of range of their artillery. If I was standing 5 feet to the left, I would have been blown to smithereens like the rest of them. I didn't feel like going back to the Imperial War Museum, hat in hand, having to explain and take accountability for my superior officer's actions. So here I am.
Damn.
See ya.
Alright, so we gotta go smash up some Mirelurk nests. Might be better off to just wait until morning, though. See if we can find a place to sit. Maybe a chair. Something. I don't think trying to... Ah! Welcome to Rotherith. I don't think trying to navigate this place right now is a good idea. Okay. It's genuinely great, and you should play it. I need to put out a video explaining how to install it, though, but I'm kind of, like, paranoid about uninstalling it. So, I don't know. I'm feeling kind of weird about it. On the one hand... Oh, really? You have it? It's great. You should play it. Ugh. It's so good. So good. Do I have any... Oh, I do have... I have a lot of Radaway, actually. Yeah, let's take some. And get some sleep. I need to put out a video explaining how to install it. It would be good to have. It would just be a good resource for people to have in general. I'm glad to have another first-hand account. Yeah, it would just be a good resource. I feel like not enough people have played it because, you know, Bethesda rolled out that stupid update. Ugh. Fucking Bethesda. That's so shitty of them. So incredibly shitty. God, I lost so much respect for them that day. Just an awful thing to do. Whatever. I suppose it's to be expected of companies these days that they're going to engage in that kind of pettiness. Just so shitty. There we go. That's awful. What ones? I haven't played the originals, Tactics. What the?
They're delicious.
Oh. Sandy Shore.
Down to trade?
Always.
Just what you're looking for.
Ooh, 9mm pistol. I would too. It's so good. Oh, it's so incredibly good. Ooh, submachine gun. They have a fucking Sten gun, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course they have a fucking Sten gun. No, you're not taking my rat away. Take the napkin in the folder, though.
Until next time.
Can you play 76 without being on a server or being online? Oh, permanently gain better prices. Oh, that would have been Nice to have 30 seconds ago, but alright. Okay. Go find all these nests without falling in the water. Okay. Don't die. Don't fall in the water. There we go. $100 a year? That's like the cost of Amazon Prime. Jesus. Look, to each their own. I hope it's worth it. Jesus Christ. Oh. So you have to have a private server. Okay. So do you need to have a private server in order to play? I mean, not solo, but play without other players on the map? Because honestly, that's probably what I would want to do. Especially given that, well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just want to explore the areas because they look cool. You know, without, like, having to deal with a bunch of, like, paid bullshit. That's all I really want. You know, a trimmed down version for, like, you know, for the $40 I spend. I want to be able to explore the world without needing to have other players on the server. Playing solo games? Okay. I don't know. I will, I might have to look into the single player experience more. Because it sounds like cool. Again, I've wanted to play 76 for a long time, but I want to play it and, like, just play it myself. I don't want to play on a server. Maybe at some point, but not that kind of player. And Fallout has a lot of not that kind of players, so it's a shame that, you know, an MMO would be a shame if an MMO didn't cater to those players. I do also need to play the originals, and I need to play Wasteland 2. That one got requested again in my comment section. We need to play it at some point. No, that's true. That could work. We could do that. Yeah, that could be fun. Okay, I'd be open to that. I just gotta get a copy of the game first, and I'm not spending that well, I don't have that $40 to spend right now. At some point. I also still have to play, like, Wasteland 2 and the original Fallouts, which I think I own 2? I forget which ones I own and which ones I don't. I gotta look it up again. It would be nice. Yeah, I don't want anyone shouting something that's going to get me demonetized. Ceramic. Wonder glue. Cigarettes. Always need cigarettes. shit, it's up there. Okay. How the fuck do I get up there? There's a path. God, London is so dense. Oof. How do you get anywhere? God, how the fuck? How do I get up there? God damn. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Wait, I think is it up here? There we go. I see it. Come on, Churchill. It's an easy path. I wouldn't be worried about any of those. I mean, if anything, I think especially with, you know, it being a Fallout game, they should have been a lot more concerned with getting single players, people who normally play single player games, to engage with content like that. Because for a lot of us, it's not like a natural thing. It's not how we generally play games. They should have put a lot more effort into trying to get those types of players to, like, want to engage with that sort of content. But, you know, well, I mean, maybe, I guess long term, but maybe in the short term, they hoped that they could just, you know, bring in the MMO crowd, and that would be enough.
See ya.
I don't know. Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Ugh. These things are creepy. There we go. There we go. Whew. Yeah, all I really want to do is just explore solo, honestly. I don't know. It's way tough anyway. I gotta play Wasteland 2 first, before I even worry about that. Hello, Thames folk. Where's the boy? Where are you, Archie? Archie! It's like that.
Nicely done. Those people needed some hope. Who are you, anyway?
Dick.
And I'm Archie. Haven't seen you around here before.
I'm new.
Not her fault. She's not like the others. Kicked me out of Thameshaven, they did.
It sucks, yeah, that they monetized having to play solo, though. That sucks. That sucks.
So that's why you're here. Yeah, I know one. Barely managed to escape, though. Would have been dragged back there, too, if it weren't for the ferryman. You don't work for the lab, do you? Rough. I guess you want to hear the whole story.
Give me the abridged
Fair
version.
enough. We were on a supply run when it happened. They used some kind of gas. Dragged us all into the lab. I managed to escape with this ghoul, Lazarus. I nabbed some keys off a guard, but we couldn't save the others. I don't know, but they were bloody strong. Nah, I think the ferryman has them. Why? You aren't going there, are you? That's fair. I'd probably want to go too if I was you. The thing is, we never actually made it to the entrance. Lazarus was being cryptic. Probably thought we were trying to con him out of his share. I don't think we were close to the entrance when they got us. Everything after that just blends into one bad dream. I remember when we escaped, climbing up a ladder. It was dark out. I could barely see my own shoes. I climbed over some rubble, I think. They were chasing me, so I ran through the streets. I had no idea where I was going, so I just kept running. That's when I found the ferryman.
You alright?
Oh, yeah.
Close your mouth before something flies in there.
We got separated. Ran in different directions.
Hmm.
Not really. It was dark and I was running for my life. And the gas. I only get confused when I try to remember that night. Maybe. It's been so long. If it means finding my friends, I'm willing to give it a go. I'd need the ferryman to take me back across, though. I don't fancy my chances on Tower Bridge or in the foot tunnels.
Yeah, Tower Bridge is full of cannibals.
Here, you can give this back to the ferryman. He gave it to me so I could defend myself. My hands barely fit around the grip. Tell him thanks, but my weapon of choice is the bobby pin.
Ooh. I mean, a lot of people, I think. I mean, even Matt plays Project Zomboid now, and obviously Allie's going to want to be on there. You, me, I don't know. I mean, there's even some like smaller content creators who might be willing to hop on too, like Poor Dead Man or Mo, Mr. Motivation. You know, there's plenty of people who would be willing to at least like pop in and out or play with us, but I don't know. I mean, I've been kind of waiting on multiplayer to get announced, but I feel like they're just going to drop it on a random Tuesday, so we don't know when it's coming exactly, which is frustrating. I don't know. It's been frustrating. What to say? I don't know. I think there's a lot of people who would be, to the point it's worth doing. It's just whether or not it's I don't know, we can actually do it. Let's go to the market. Whether or not we want to do it or we want to wait until Bill 42 multiplayer comes out. I don't know. Like, they're not announcing anything. And if they haven't, I don't know. I've been going back and forth on it. I don't know. Oh, don't get tired now. Well, I've been going for like 5 hours. I need to see the ferryman. Where is he? Crude laser guns. Oh, I think those show up in a couple of levels. Legends say one of the first prototypes waits in an ancient government building. Interesting. I'll check that out. Okay, that's true. That's fair. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get started. Why don't maybe we should do like a poll or something over in the Discord and see who all wants to be on when we launch it. And then go ahead and get started with it. I mean, may as well at this point. Not really any reason not to. God, they look
good to see you.
Don't look any less creepy in daylight.
The boy's stubborn. If he's going to survive in this city,
sweet,
he needs every advantage he can get. He'll need to pick up a gun sooner or later. You can have it. It's not much, but it's reliable. Not entirely, but I'm sick of that infirmary. Now I need to get out on the open sea. Feel the wind on my face. Well, then I'll get better. I have no objections. Truthfully, it would be good for my conscience. There are places north of the Thames where a boy could live a normal life. The sanctuary at St. Paul's would take him. Though I'm not sure why you need him to cross. That makes sense. I'll take him back there, but I'll need your help. While I was lying in my sickbed, a group of hooligans marched to the Bermondsey and shut the gate. Getting through won't be easy, but it's the only route out onto the Thames. First port of call, we need to open that gate. The button that opens it is upon that crow's nest. You can reach the button by lowering the crane. The way up is...
I'll take care of it. Ooh, Rataway.
Thames Haven, you are my pride and joy.
Oh, shit. Okay. Don't get in the water. Right. Ooh. Don't swim in the water, Churchill. Shoot. I like this chair, but it tends to move a lot. Oof. I mean, are we gonna have more than like 5 people on at a time? I mean, are we? I don't know. Oh shit, I gotta get down there. Oh, oh shit, oh shit, shit. No, don't fall. Okay, okay, there we go. The fuck do I get back over there? I didn't even know there was a cost involved. Shit. This bro got that pistol that he gave us.
Off we go. I'll have to drop you off at the embankment. On the other side. There's a storm coming. With the hole in the Thames barrier. It's too risky to transport the 3 of us
Okay,
across
fair.
such choppy waters. I'll pick up Archie, and we'll meet you at the dock.
Hooligans!
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Don't run us into a wall, ferryman. Shit. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
Yeah, the nearest route is Tower. Bridge. Watch out for the beef eaters. They're cannibals. They'll eat anything that tries to cross.
There you are. I can see you back there. Gotcha. Up to 100? Oh, holy shit. Alright, well, that makes it pretty easy. Damn. Hell yeah. Wait, did I need a right arm? I think no, damn it. I already have that. Decrepit residence. What is this? Oh, lovely. That's lovely. This could be beef eaters. Ooh, okay. Ooh, nice. Doesn't seem like anybody's home. Oh, these fun loading times again. Suppose I could hop off and play some Build 41 Project Zomboid, get back used to it again. Sounds kind of fun, actually. Maybe we'll do that. Ooh, I also need to stretch. I've been playing for a while now. You know, actually, I suppose if I'm planning on just streaming the rest of the day, maybe I should, like, take an hour off, go be human for a bit, hang out, and then come back and then do, like, a proper Project Zomboid stream from, like, 5 to midnight, something like that. Maybe we'll plan that. I think that's going to be the plan for today. I'll hop off in another 45 minutes here. Take an hour break, and then come back and we'll do a Project Zomboid stream later. Build 41. Help me get ingratiated to it, and maybe I'll even get a couple of fun mods. And we'll have a good time. We'll plan on a little nice Saturday night stream. I think that'll be fun. Sounds like a plan. First, we're gonna go do whatever the hell we're doing in here. Oh shit! I know. I'm trying to like have plans when I stream now, and also just stream more. I feel like that's like half the battle of growing is I need to just stream more. And, yeah, that's like half of it right there. I'll start there. Oh, dude, enjoy your hookah. You don't have to worry about me. Dude, that would be fucking awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that sounds fucking great. That reminds me, though, I also need to make sure that I'm, need to get that next mod video out. Because I know people are really hungry for that. And also, it was fun to make. So I need to do that. I'm still planning to do a lot more very informal content. But also, I'm going to do some, at least some interesting stuff. Where the hell am I even going? Oh, that's right. We need to find a bridge to cross. And every single bridge you can choose to get across the Thames has its own story. What is this? King's College. Oh, there's the Tower Bridge up ahead, full of cannibals. What is this?
Yeah.
Hooligan chest pieces, which are pretty bad, so who cares? Bus driver hat. Wait, is it like the proper... Oh yeah, that's the helmet. Oh yeah, hell yeah, we're using that. Hell yeah. Police truncheon. Policeman running around with a fucking knife. Welcome to Tower Bridge. I like this scope more. There you are. Oh, damn. The most dangerous man in Britain, a police officer with a knife. Ooh, shit. Okay. 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 Ooh.
What a delicious looking neck.
Fuck you.
I can feel my bones.
Fuck you. Okay. Haha. Fuck you. Oof. These guys are creepy. halberd. How much is it worth? Ooh. Their stuff's worth a lot of money, though. I guess that's true. I mean, if they're dangerous enemies, you'd expect their gear to be worth a lot. Oh, it's made with human skin. Oof. Oh shit, we're over encumbered. Okay. That's not that big a deal. We can handle that. Let's drop... shit. The rough, I guess. God, this is like one of the coolest areas in any video game I've ever played. Genuinely. God, it's fucking cool. I love this game. I think the Tower Bridge, yeah, when I played it the first time, the Tower Bridge was the moment where I was like, oh yeah, I'm in love with this game. It's incredibly good. So incredibly good. Oh, and we leveled up. Nice. Let's see. If we could take the cannibal perk. It's not really that worth it. I mean, you can use... Stim packs are way less common, but you can use actual food now. Actually... We already have Toughness 1, which was huge and was a good choice. I'm thinking Ticket Collector for buying and selling prices, because, man, they're bad. They are bad right now. And I need stim packs to be cheaper. I need everything to be cheaper. That would be nice. Discovered it? Oh, there's a Jacktar hideout. More than likely, anyway, I would assume. Oh, it's just an abandoned fucking ship. Fucking battleship in the middle of the Thames. Any tickets? No. No. Ugh. Let's go dump some shit at the hideout. Most dangerous man in Britain still. A police officer, a Bobby with a knife. There we go. Okay, now let's also drop all of those, and then drop comic books. Ooh, yeah, that. Those, all of that. Comics. Recording. Yep, I'll sell the burned book. Keep the food. Oh, that's why I'm still so heavy right now, because I have all these Beefeater uniforms I need to sell. It's worth a surprising amount of money. And I need money desperately. Oh my god. Peelers. Interesting. Huh. I love getting fun facts about London in here. That's great. That's why they're called bobbies. It's been it's interesting seeing as as things have gotten more violent in Britain. It's calmed down now, but as violence seems to be becoming more and more common on the streets of Britain due to the what seems like the continuing divide. I know no one wants to talk about immigration, but at the very least, something worth talking about as far as being something which one group in society is pushing for and one group is not. It's at least interesting in that regard. It is, as it's becoming more common, the, just, like, violence that you see on the streets now, it's crazy. I saw a really, really interesting interview on Trigonometry where they talked to a police officer in Britain, a retired one, and he said that one of the most interesting things that they're losing in Britain is that image of the old British Bobby, because I mean it used to be that was the image, but now that now that things are changing, now you don't have that image anymore. Now things are becoming more authoritarian there, and it's causing them to lose that image, and it's becoming more. The image of British police is becoming more brutal now. Halberd, ooh. Yeah, it's just stealing wood. Hey, Ahab.
Strylander, what are you buying? Right, we have a limited supply, but take a look and see if anything takes your fancy.
God, the accents, I love them. Take that and that. Both those Molotovs, the police truncheon. This. All the Beefeater stuff. I'm keeping the hat. If you can take the high bowler, I don't really like it. It wasn't really worth that much. Ooh, do I have anything that's worth? The Ladybird meat's worth quite a bit. It's pretty good. Stim packs. Ooh, I can get them for 16. I can sell them for 16 caps. Great. It's garbage. What do you have on you? Nothing right now. I'm sure in a few levels you'll start having better stuff. The Rounder's bat. I love that they have to call it that. The American baseball bat. That's great. Ooh, machete. Ornamental sword. Service rifle. I'll find one of those later. TNT? Temsium goo. Ugh. Two and 5, 5 and 2. Yeah, it's not really worth it then. Oh, it's only 14. Yeah, let's sell it. I'll take it. Yeah.
Hopefully the ferryman will get us some mitten that... Look, eggs, they're delicious.
God, I find those hats so goddamn funny.
Do you need medical assistance?
Take care.
Hey there, Wayfarer. Need any medical help? Chems, fix-me-ups.
How's business down here?
I don't really care for business. Just taking care of my kin.
Respect that. Fair enough.
Bye. They call us sea devils. Warriors of the deep. Monsters.
Watch where you're going.
Talk to Rachel Hall, see if she knows anything.
Hey there. Ask away. My name is Rachel Hall. I basically run Thameshaven. Well, so does Bob. Just not as much. If you need anything else, just ask.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames calling to us.
Oof. Stay out of the Thames. Shit's dangerous.
Your kind does have two eyes, right?
Fuck off. How do we cure that other affliction? Further investigating your origins. I was hoping they would help. Oh well.
One day. I'll take...
I don't want to spend the last bit that we play this game at the hideout. But, there you go. Get rid of all that. 9mm pistol. Yeah, I still need that. The hat. Can drop that. Oh wait, they use 32s. Same as the ferryman's friend. Maybe I should put that away. But I do need to use up more 32s. I wouldn't mind having multiple weapons that use 32s. Wish I had another workbench here. That'd be nice. Let's install some more lights as well. God knows I need them. Oh shit. God damn. Maybe I'm out of rubber. Out of copper. Okay. That's something I've got to be looking for. Crafting. Can't craft anything yet. What can I drop? Oh, well, I do have a shitload of extra items. Yeah, I should be dropping a lot of this. Beers. That. All the beans. So many beans. Yeah, blossoms. Fungus. I need that, actually. Take that. Keep the ion brew. Keep the jellied leeches. Drop that. That. Mittenlurk eggs. Oh wait, they're chops. I need those, actually. Those are already cooked. Anything that's already cooked is on the table. But assorted meat, I don't need. Oh, that was roasted meat. I need that. I can actually use that. Sardines. Stick. Potatoes, potato flowers. Let's put away the wine. There we go. I can make a pepperoni pizza. That's ironic because, in my experience, the last thing you want to order in Britain is pizza. Oof. Oof. The Brits are known for some great food, but man, pizza is not one of them. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I should make a video about my time when I was in Europe, because it's not that, like, I would never want to call myself any sort of an expert after visiting once, but I do have some funny stories that I feel like would be entertaining. I have to make a video out of that. I should. It could be entertaining. Well, that's good. I mean, that is the whole point of me reorienting my content right now. I'm trying to figure out stuff people want to watch. You know, what gets those clicks? What gets people to press the buttons? Yeah, there are some funny stories from over there. I feel like it would go well. I don't know. Oof, I do not want to do this after while it's dark. Let's see if we can sit inside that bus. Ooh, that means you get the machete. That's one of the best fucking weapons in the game. Congrats. Hell yeah. That's always a good one to find. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Hooligans! Ooh. Get him, Churchill. God, why do I keep reloading? Stop it. Oh, God. Enough with the Molotovs. All I'm looking for is a place to sit down. Oh shit, I almost forgot that I have this. Should have used it from the start. Go. Give me your weapons. What other do I need? What other piece do I need? Right arm, right leg. I need a left arm. Left leg. Left arm. Well, it's a hooligan left arm, but I'll take it. More defense than nothing. Butler's Wharf. There's always a place to sit along the Thames. Let's sit and wait for it to get light. I do not want to face down those cannibals in the dark. Hell no. Crowbar, machete, holy shit. Gloves are always a pain to find. Hell yeah. Dude, gloves are always like one of those like things that gets really, really, it's always a massive pain in the ass in the early game. Dude, fucking A. Fucking A. Did you find the gloves off of Jason himself or just like sitting around? Ooh, boy. Goodbye, beefeaters. I don't need cannibals. There's more of them. I know there's more of them. Is that? Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess I wonder if they make it more likely for good loot to spawn around events like that. Because obviously, I mean, we know they've changed it to where you will statistically find better loot in areas with higher concentrations of zombies. That, Jesus Christ, fucking cannibals. I wonder if they changed it for those as well. The custom rules in the heart of what? Jesus Christ. Ooh, I'd never do that shit. Nope, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need it. There we go. All right. Well, that was a little easier than I thought, but let's we're not out of the woods yet. Always nice. Like I said, gloves are one of those things that's really obnoxious to find in the early game. Damn, getting some really interesting comments on that video. Oh god, more fucking... Jesus Christ. Fucking beefeaters. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Fucking cannibals. Don't need anything, Churchill. Ooh. Yeah, the Baldur's Gate 3 one. Yeah, the one I posted just this morning. I got a really, I just got an interesting comment from someone who was talking about the, further issues with the, you know, the limitations of the depictions of gender that we're currently allowed to have, you know, and how, anthropomorphized, like, gender in the concepts within the, how gender could be more interesting if you don't, how to put it? Like, gender with anthropomorphized animals, you know, potentially being far more interesting than what it's allowed to be in the current scope. Where gender has to always be represented in a really specific way because of the way the culture is. There's a lot more interesting things we could do with it if you really wanted to tackle it, but again, that's not what Baldur's Gate 3 wants to do. Which, again, fair, they're hitting a target demographic, so I guess I can't blame them too much for that. Like, good job, you hit a demographic. So, hey, good for them on the one hand. But there's more interesting things you can do if you have a universe with, you know, non-humans. Like, you could do way more interesting things than just a really bland reconstruction of the current state of this idiotic gender war. You know, you could do way more interesting things. But, you know. Yeah, sure. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'm sure the, I'm sure that the... I don't think the non-binary option was I'm pretty sure that was Larian. Pretty sure that was a choice to hit a target demographic. Man, you always think this stuff is justified in lore, as if there's not an actual human making these decisions. Come on, man. There's an actual person behind these. It's not just Faerun. It's decisions being made. Yeah, that and the non-binary thing. Come on. That's the gender war of today. That's not... Come on. I know you and I disagree on a lot of things, but I feel like we have to at least agree on how dated that's going to make the game feel. Well, I guess the best case scenario there is that D&D was always weirdly horny. So I guess that's if that's the best case scenario, good for them, I guess. You say that like it's a defense. Fuck! Oh, shit. Oh shit, the beef eaters. Fuck. Caught between a rock and a hard place. That's a lot of them. Wow. Oh fuck. Okay. Hey robot, how about you fight the cannibals for me? Wouldn't that be great? He may not last long. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. Fuck, stay out of the water. Now is not the time to be missing shots. Go, 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 go. Fuck.
I put a meter with your name on it.
That is a lot of beefeaters. Fuck. They are everywhere!
I think I'll call you. I'm all tossed up.
Ooh. 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 Ooh, fuck. Ooh. God. Fucking beefeaters. Yeah, seriously. Fucking using a fucking bolt-action rifle to fight dudes with knives. And spears and lances and shit. Ugh. This is like a whole beefeater base? I mean, it's cleared out now. May as well check it out, I guess. Break out the shot. I should have broke out the shotgun. Probably wouldn't have had enough shells, though. Holy shit. Hope they didn't eat Churchill. I'm sure he's fine. At least it's not raining rads. I hear more of them. This must be like a beefeater stronghold. Fuck these guys. Let's clear them out. Fuck them. Okay. I need health. Rat away. And eat some food. Damn, those mutt chops give me more health than I thought they would. Damn. A lot more health. Holy shit. Okay, next one I gotta... The next level I gotta take the medic perk. Damn it, now I'm getting invested. Oh, shit. Yep. I hope it hurts, you cannibal freak! You're not hiding very well. Damn it. God damn. Wait. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. There you are. I see you. Damn, they're repositioning. Oh, Churchill's still here. Good. Nice. Got one of them. Where are the rest? I can hear it. I can hear him. Where are you? Where are you, fuckface? Come on.
Come on. It's supper time. Love it when meat gives up. Ring out the bell. I've got.
Fuck you! Goddamn beef eaters. Fuck, there's another one. They must have the whole fucking Tower of London on lock. I didn't know there were this many of them. Get away from my dog! Get him! Oh shit, Churchill! Oh shit! Good boy! Woo! I don't know if I don't know. I don't have enough D&D in the lore that I could do it convincingly, I think. I mean, it's one thing for me to talk about Baldur's Gate 3 in a way that's, you know, controversial or contrary to what the current Baldur's Gate 3 fanboys believe. It's one thing for me to do that because I've at least put like tens of hours or a few dozen hours into Baldur's Gate 3 to the point where I can like speak to it. I don't know. Me just like listing off weird things that have happened in D&D lore. I don't know. I mean, it could. I don't know. That seems more insulting to me. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just me personally, though. I don't know. It seems more insulting for me to go after them for just random stuff in the lore when I don't. Well, I mean, I do play D&D. I've played it quite a few times, actually. And was in a Warhammer Fantasy roleplay for a couple of weeks, too. So I actually have. And I feel like everyone keeps forgetting the fact that I'm a nerd and I do understand tabletop games. I feel like everyone always forgets that. I mean, there's Warhammer models behind me. I mean, come on. Like, I feel like everyone forgets the fact that I do actually understand tabletop games, but whatever. How the fuck do I get out of here? I have to fast travel to get out of here. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm stuck down here in this moat. There we go. How do I get inside? They have turrets? The fucking beefeaters have turrets? Oh god. Yeah, I'm not going in there. He's a very, very good dog. I don't know. I wouldn't want to just make fun of, like, their lore for, like, just... I don't know. That seems mean to me. Like I said, I mean, I'm willing to have a counter opinion on something I've played, but... I don't know. Just making fun of, like, stuff that existed in D&D lore, like, from 30 years ago just feels mean-spirited. Personally. But that's just me personally, I guess, though. I don't know. Damn, how do I get in there? It's a master lock. Maybe I go there for a story mission or something. Really wouldn't mind clearing these guys out. Fuck the beefeaters. Fuck these fucking cannibals. I know there's more of them in there. It's a good area to lock down, though. They chose their base well. I'll give them that. Well, maybe I'll just go there for a story mission or something. There. Let's head this way. Let's go meet up. I've certainly killed enough of them that hiding in their base is a good move on their part. There's Tower Hill Station. Maybe that's the way in. It would appear so. Oh, shit. Well, we're not going back out this door because there's grenades that just fell. So we're now locked in. We can't go back outside. So, we're locked in here with them. Okay, well, let's make this work. Let's make the best of a bad situation.
Was that the dinner bell?
Can't believe I hit that shot.
Working up an appetite.
Where are they? Okay.
hear that? Oh, God.
Fuck you. Stay dead. Ugh, these guys creep me out. I would not eat any pastries you find here, friend. Also need to find stuff with copper. Gotta be looking out for that. I guess that's all that's here. Well. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to sprint. Not get killed by that grenade, which it could just explode immediately and kill us anyway. Experience, find copper wire. I mean, it's about where we are right now. We're just some crazy vagabond trying to build a hideout for ourselves deep in the heart of Old Bloody. You are with the actual vagabonds. I think we can actually side with the oh shit, it's 4 o'clock. God damn it. Oh, I gotta wrap up here soon. I don't know. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going a little while longer. I know I said I'd wrap up now, but we'll keep going a little longer. Yeah. And try not to die to this grenade. That would be very frustrating. God, the music in this is so good. Go, 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 go. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. We'll also take those for the free steel. Some tickets. Cool. Let's go find the ferryman. I think they managed to use the Fallout 4 assets. And what the fuck are these guys? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are these guys? Whoa! Get off my dog! Oh. Gatherers. What the fuck are these guys? Oh, that grenade killed all of them. Ooh. Good use of that grenade. Holy shit. It got all of them. And Churchill, but he's fine. He heals. Oh, shit. That was great. Oh, that was phenomenal. Well, they don't have any good stuff on them, unfortunately, but still, it was efficient. Really good job with that animation. God, I can't believe I got all of them with that one grenade. Ooh. attacking my dog. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Get ready to play some Project Zomboid later. Shit, right, I was gonna... God damn it, I was gonna wrap up. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, because I should take a break. Ferryman's Dockhouse. I do wish they had an equivalent to the bobbleheads, the Vault Boy bobblehead. They do have the magazines though, which is still really cool. So I don't. Ooh, God, that's a lot of rads. A lot of dog food. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. See. Ooh, corned beef. Sure. I can't remember the last time I had corned beef. Sounds really good right now, though, honestly. I love this, like, fishing setup he has. This is great. This is cool. This is one of those setups that makes you wish for the apocalypse where you can just set your crap up anywhere. Let's have anarchy. Ooh, wait. Can I... Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, this will allow me to. Okay.
Oh, how many more times must you reboot me? Hold in there, friend. You'll be as good as new. I feel violated. All right. One more reboot. Now.
You made it!
There you are. Do me a favor and send out a signal on that beacon up there. There you go. Try switching on your navigation system.
Navigation systems online.
Did it work?
Yes.
Well, don't sound too enthused. I hope the journey wasn't too formidable.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I'm going to dip out here soon, too. I will see you later. Absolutely.
This is Barry. My dear seafaring friend. A flock of pigeons laid a nest in his circuits. They washed up on the rocks. I'm not sure which happened first. Barry's navigation data corrupted. Had to be wiped. Those mariner beacons transmit the data he needs to sail between places, acting as a kind of waypoint. Without them, he'd be bobbing around aimlessly like a jellyfish. There's quite a few beacons along the Thames. We retraced the boy's steps while searching for spare parts for Barry. It's not far up the road. The entrance is beneath that old monument. The tall one with the golden urn atop a pillar. From what I've heard, it was built to commemorate the first Great Fire of London. No. We kept a fair distance.
Fair.
Wait! Those people I was with, they're the closest thing I have to family. Please rescue them. Or find out what happened. If you do,
I will, Archie.
Was headed, the one I escaped with? He might be able to help you. He said he knew about other labs.
Here's that key the boy swiped. Good luck.
Cyber pigeon? The fuck? Ooh. Seriously. Ooh. That's some good stuff. Alright. Alright. That's a good place to end it off. I'm gonna hop off for about an hour, make myself some dinner, stretch, hang out for a sec. Ooh, and we'll come back with some Project Zomboid here in a second. And I am sure some very interesting thoughts on gender after that last YouTube video that I put out this morning. So, yeah, gonna be fun. I'll be back in, like I said, about an hour or so. I'll see you then. Sounds great.